All right, we should be live. So, doing some testing, of course, making sure that the sound is okay. Every feedback regarding sound is welcome at this point. We want to make sure that everything is ready to go. Um, as you can see, people are collecting. We are 30 minutes before we start. So this time will be focused on introductions, setups, and then we will be actually starting soon. Alright, just increasing the volume a bit. Please let me know how it is. This is generally the talking distance that we will be having, so yeah. Any feedback, welcome. We good?
Good.
We good.
Very nice.
We're gonna do our live stream ready check.
Volgens mij hangt er een camera stil in New World.
Now it's back. The biggest thing will be hoping that all connections are all fine.
Yeah.
We've done testing, of course. Everything should be fine, but we will see how things are going. Good afternoon, Devon. So we have an action-packed day today. So as mentioned, people are walking in right now. This is the time of the registration. The comp itself will start at 1. Then everything will be explained. So we have 50 bowlers. We have 4 categories. We have men and women, ages 16 and up, and under 16. The event sold out in 2 weeks ago already, so we have full attendance. 150 people are going to challenge these 50 bowlers. As you can see as well, we have a lot of sponsors already. So we have a really action-packed one. There are mini games as well, some side events that people can compete against. So it's gonna be an interesting day. So also some additional things regarding the stream. So we have pictures of every boulder, we have videos of every boulder, so we will be able to show more than the ones that we'll have in the view on the screen. That's very nice. I can already start giving an idea of the boulders that you will be seeing. We have a live scoring because the scoring system will be done via the Top Logger app. So we will be able to go and see the live scoring as well. If you want to know for specific people how they are scoring, you can always ask us. Feel free to ask whatever you want. If you want to get some more feedback around the boulders, you want to have any question, feel free. If there's any boulder you want to see the video of, we have that capability as well. If there's any issues with the sound, let us know. So I can already show a bit about the new functionalities that we are having. So for example, if there's a boulder you would like to see more, so let's say for example, let's just take one really nice one, the one that you see on the screen as well, on the top right. You have a very big yellow one. So I can just start the video and you will be seeing how the boulder looks. Very beautiful, a lot of new holes as well, new volumes. These are from Barocca, very nice big yellow shapes. So you can see already a bit about how this one looks like. We will be able to even comment a bit about it. So we'll discuss that a bit more when Vincent will be back. So with events like this, it all comes down to strategy and strength, of course, experience. The 50 boulders, the competition is going from 1 till 4. So people that are going to compete in here, you want to have a plan. You want to know like, okay, am I going to start light and then eventually move my way up? Or do I want to start with a bit more of a bit of a challenge, then go back to a bit lighter, then more hard? It's all about the strategy that you want to take in order to take this challenge. Because of course what you do not want to do is get completely pumped. It is 4 hours, so there's a lot of endurance, skin management. You want to make sure that your skin is able to go all this time. You don't generally want to stick too long at one project. Sometimes if things are not going, you move on. To make sure that you conserve your strength, and of course a bit of strategy as well. It's like if you have some moves that you're good at and you think that that's like your edge, you can also focus on these kind of things. So there's a lot of things coming into it. You can see people walking around, checking the holes. They cannot climb, of course, yet. They can touch them, the ones that are in reach. So now it's the interesting preparation, scouting, and coming up with a plan. I can see that we have some issues with camera 3, so I'm going to try to do something about that as well. Let's hope the camera can keep up. It's a very interesting site. It's a new wall, the Evolution wall, with the big Climbing Corner logo. Some very spicy routes on that one. personally looking forward to seeing people on the red one in the back. So I will also zoom into this one because this is one of the routes that I find very interesting because it will be difficult to read it. So as you can see, we have a route over here where there's no clear holes on it. You only have volumes. Thanks. Always good to hear that the sound is good. Thank you. So this one is going to be interesting because there are no clear holes on it. You want to know how to position, especially in this case. You want to be very precise. If you make a mistake, you can already fall off. So this is something that personally I would like to see how many people are able to figure this out correctly. It's a lot of reading. So this one looks spicy for sure. So this one I'm personally interested in. I will keep my eye out for that one. Let's see what else we have in here. So let me just double check. Also, of course, to mention as well. So regarding the mini games, so I have a couple of mini games. This is an interesting one. Just gonna drag it to the screen. So this is the Crack of Doom. So contestants have to climb in here and basically press themselves in this little box and try to hang in there as long as possible. So we will also take some pictures of this one, maybe some videos to see how people are in this very uncomfortable position. I have no idea how long people will be able to last in here. I reckon there will be, I would say a couple of minutes from what I've heard. I will also give it a go myself as well to see how difficult it is, because these kind of things are all about mental fortitude. Staying in there and telling your body like, no, I'm not gonna let go. So what else kind of fun boulders we have they can highlight? So I will just browse a bit. Let me just check. So you have, for example, this one, completely not my style. I'm not one of these small holes, the so-called crimpy moves. Very precise, very strong on the finger strength. So this is gonna show who has the finger strength to do this and the precision. That's always an interesting one. What else we have? These ones are also always very interesting. So black in this case is the hardest color. So we're going from pink. This is the lowest grade. Then we go into the mint, white, blue, purple, yellow, red, orange, and black. I don't think we have any green ones this time, which is generally the mystery color.
Nope.
So yeah. So Vincent, we're looking at least what we had already so far. So going through some boulders. Anything already that you've seen on the floor that you're like, this is going to be spicy?
Well, all of the black.
Yeah, of course.
Most of the orange. Actually, there's some yellow ones that look pretty tricky to get into. The one in the front corner here.
With the banana shapes, yeah.
Yeah, with the big volumes, new big yellow volumes.
Yeah, let's see what we have. So this one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show the picture as well. Here's how it looks. It's gonna
Looks
be.
like it might be tricky to get into that starting position because both your starting hands are on the volume that you're standing on.
Yeah. So what do you reckon on this one? That so we have, if I can see correctly, we have right and left here.
Yep.
So then it's going to be foot up
I think
directly.
your left foot onto the volume, sort of stand up into that and reach for the next hold.
You think there will be like a shoulder kind of movement to position yourself into?
I haven't tried it, but that looks like it would be really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's straight up to the left one, and then you use the lower one to move around the corner later on.
Yeah.
And then there's the yellow one on the slab as well, on the front side.
Let's see which
That
one
has
we
a
have.
step up into an undercling as well.
So we have this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when looking at this one, for me it's like a move that you want to get your foot up here and then eventually go to the one above.
I think it's right foot on the lower volume, left foot on the other lower volume, and you step up into the undercling.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure there's going to be people trying to climb it, just traversing to the right and then up.
I mean, it could be maybe possible to reach out from that undercling. It's a very uncomfortable move in a down lock, undercling lock.
That's going to be a really physical, hard move to do.
Yeah, for sure.
And then the question is, are you going to be able to move from there?
Yeah, and then it's going up, position your hand positioning on the volume.
Yeah.
Then it's just stopping out. Yeah.
All new colored volumes look amazing. There's a purple one on the bar side here.
Oh yeah, that's
really beautiful.
Let's take a look at the purple
Dual
one.
text volumes.
Where we have the purple one. There we go.
There.
Very beautiful shades.
You see the dual text with the wood. Looks amazing.
Looks really nice on the wall. Complements the wood color of the wall as well.
Yeah. I've touched it. The wood surface is slippery.
It's slippery. It is. You do not want to position your feet off this section, then you are going to be pain.
Yeah.
And look, I also have the video of. Oh no, that's not the knit. This one. What do you have? Upper front side, bar side.
That's the one.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's a nice positioning downwards from the volumes.
I think the movement on that's going to be really nice.
Yeah, it's going to be nice positioning. It's always good if the holes are a bit hidden. If you are low and you forgot where the holes are, you can see also some heartbreak moments. People actually trying to like feel
grabbing for something that's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very pretty one.
Yeah.
Also want to look at the cave. It's on the bottom right, in camera 1 in the back. The black one looks very intense, very long. Just gonna pull it up as well. Black in the cave. Yeah, that is a long boulder to do. Oh.
We have a really good view on that boulder from our skybox.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
The start section of that looks really, really hard. Really compressed as well in that tight space.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard focus on the endurance and not to make sure that you know all of these moves.
Yeah.
And as well as like with the black holes and the black volumes, yeah.
So with the purple volumes, the purple holes actually have a contrasting color, so you can see them a bit more easily. The black ones is sort of aimed for the chalk marks, I guess.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Hi, Liam.
Yeah, this one, and also is it the yellow one? Yeah, the yellow one is. Yeah, I always like when there's a lot of. Yeah, these are my kind of holes as well. I'm just gonna pull it up. Yeah, this is like spicy kind of moves. I think a lot of toe hooks coming up here for sure.
Technical. Same with the yellow on the backside as well, with the traverse.
Yeah.
Left.
Oh yeah. I'll hook that one up later as well. So I'm just gonna see the video of this one. So yellow in the cave. Yeah. Starting in the undercling, moving out.
Long move up.
Long move up. grabbing up, making sure that you don't fly out when you're grabbing this one.
It's
You want
one
to
of
have
those
your
routes
toe.
where you can power your way through, but if you want to climb all 50
Yes.
boulders, you need to climb it efficiently with good technique.
Exactly. That's always what comes into part. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of the routes are all climbable for the majority of climbers in here. But you still need to do 50 of them. So
Exactly.
you don't want to just go like, oh, I maximum power my way through and then.
Campus your way through half
Yeah,
the boulders.
exactly. Ending is all okay, but like you said, you want to maintain your energy here.
Yeah.
It's going to be key. So we want to look at the yellow one on the backside. Let's
Yeah.
just pull that one up. Yellow on the backside. Yeah, there we go.
Video, yeah.
So this is also a long one starting on the right side, going all the way to the left,
Then up and back to
and
the
then
right.
going back up, and then back to the right. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a nice one. I think some bicycle move situations in here.
I already heard someone talking about a potential beta break going straight up in between the two volumes.
Wow.
I'm not sure if they can make it. but
This doesn't look like a hold that is
that's
going to
a
be
foothold.
nice.
That's a foothold.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Let's just take the video of this one as well. Yeah, so starting.
Question is, do we get the backside boulders on camera actually?
No, we do not have it, so we
shame.
need to do some live stream on the floor at that one to.
More work for me.
Yes, exactly. We will just send you out to be the reporter on the floor.
Yeah.
So with this one is already like this, like you see this small little hold here, and you know, I don't think it's going to be used after, because it didn't look like to me that it's from the last part.
It might. Yeah. I'm not too sure.
We'll just double
actually.
check this. Like, do you need it? I don't think
That's
you
gonna
need
be
it
too
anymore.
far.
Yeah, so it's
I think
probably
that
at
might
the
be a
start.
heel hoof.
Could be making sure that you use it at your reverse section,
Yeah.
because this first hole is not great. It's just for the foot, I imagine.
Yeah, once you get that
Maybe
next
bicycle.
one, the one you see in the top left now, you can push in the other one to reach for the next one, I
Yeah.
think.
Then you twist away, go to the other side.
Yeah, throw the feet to the other side.
Yeah,
and then
you see
continue
it
feet
clear
first.
toe. And then preparing for a big mantle up,
Yeah,
I would say, and then going all the way back to the right. Yeah, that's going to be good.
and that wall is slightly overhanging, so
Yeah.
it's not straight up.
Yes. I'm gonna stop the slideshow for a second. So it's going to be exciting time. We have 7 more minutes.
7 minutes.
Then we have the opening speech, and
Lots of people warming up.
yeah,
Also, lots of people just scrolling on their phone.
we have
Warm up on the pink ones.
people some meditating here as well, going completely Zen mode. Whatever it takes to get you mentally ready for this challenge. Yeah. I always love the moment to see when people are going to go for their first like higher grade, like a yellow, a orange, or a red or a black. Like, okay, generally nobody starts with that crazy stuff. You just always like, oh, I've just warm
No
up a
one
bit.
starts at the limit, no.
Yes.
I mean, there might be some people who jump on a purple or yellow.
Yeah.
But that's Adam starting.
Adam starting with his speech. So we will always echo a bit as well about what is mentioned. Yeah, we have a full house, a lot of people here, all gathering. See if we can tilt this one a bit down. No.
So many new people. It gets busier and busier every year. So I'm going to give a 5-minute introduction.
We're getting a
to
5-minute introduction.
the people that are new to the centre and also to the people that are new to competitions. So today the scoring will be done on Top Logger.
We have
If you're
a
not
top
familiar
logger
with the
scoring.
app, there's an information board just to my left here which gives you a step-by-step on how to use the app and how to find the competition. Please go to the board and take a look at it if you haven't seen it already.
explaining about the board that we have, showing the live scoring.
And it's simple, climb boulders for points. When you do a boulder, you can find it on Top Logger, just click on the boulder and then it will give you a range of options from sending it, from doing it on your first time, a flash, or also just doing the zone points. So on the boulders are marked with a
This time we have zones, going to be different as well.
to the top, and the start holds are marked by a white left and right hold, left and right tap. Your feet can go anywhere. Today, the live scoring on Top Logger is on the projector over there, just to my left by 15 meters or so. That will be scrolling through the scoreboards, so you can see where
Just
you
going to
are
upgrade the
in relation
volume.
to everyone else. There is a delay of the Top Logger to that, so if you can't see your points reflected, just give it a minute and it will update. Also, some other people refresh their scoring at the end, so things change quite dramatically within the last 30 minutes. Are there any questions on the format of the competition? Yes, please.
I have a question about the zone. I was going to register it. It says try. Is that that means the zone?
If you click try,
Yeah.
then appears the zone button. You
Ah,
can
okay.
flash the zone and you can stop the zone.
Okay. Yeah.
Any other questions on the format? Quite simple. Just one hand is fine. If you are new to the centre, the colour of the boulders means a certain level of difficulty. If you want to see what the colours mean, you can find them on the circuit boards to my left here, and then on the circuit boards in the other hall there. So 2 points today on safety. Obviously it's very busy in the centre. The first point is if you are not a climber, so you are a spectator, you must stay off the mats so that there is space for climbers to climb and you are outside of the fall zone people. So parents, boyfriends, girlfriends, whoever, if you're watching, you must stay off the mats. And the second point of safety, your water bottles or drinks bottles must stay off the mats so that no one lands on them and hurts their ankle twisting. So all bottles off the mats. There are 3 side quests today. One you can see hanging to my left there, the Human Crack of Doom. Seems simple, you just get in it and stay in it for as long as possible. Perhaps you need to try it to understand how hard that is. The person who stays in there the longest will win a prize. There are 10 golden bolts hidden on the wall. So a bolt has been spray painted gold and it has been screwed into the wall just finger tight. If you see one of these golden bolts, feel free to unscrew it and hand it in at reception for the chance of winning the prize. And the third side quest, I see people are already trying to grab the golden bolts. And the third side quest is a riddle. If you click on the boulders in Top Logger, they all have names. If you put these letters and words together, you'll find it forms a long riddle. The first person to solve that riddle can come to reception and declare what they think the answer is. That's it. The competition starts at 1 o'clock and it will finish on the dot at 5 o'clock. So please get your scores in at 5. Prize ticket is 5:30. Good luck!
And here we go.
Yeah, and we go back to all volume. There we go. And the people are off. So the exciting time starts now.
I see people screwing out those golden bolts already.
Yeah, people are running, screwing like crazy now.
It's good finger warm up, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So who is?
No
Oh,
one
we have.
on the wall yet.
Yeah, no, we have the
Yes.
first person just going like, boom, first stop.
Cut loose on the pink. That's a good warm-up tactic. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Just running for about 4 hours, and he's already running.
Yeah.
We have some people
Some action on the backside.
going for the
front
blue
side.
already here.
Yeah.
Listening to music, going directly for that stuff. Yeah. First blue done. He is running like crazy.
Yeah, he's trying to
like
set a speed record on all the pink.
running through the side. Getting these points in, of course. Not even just logging down the top log. Right?
No, it's just
keep going,
hammer
keep
them
going.
down, keep going.
That is great to see. Or maybe just gonna do them twice. Like this is just a warm up lap, and I was like, okay, now I'm getting
Cake break, and then you get going. Well, there's someone on the red already. The dyno red on the front side. Not quite. It's
Right.
actually just off camera, the catch of the dyno itself.
Wow.
The one front side running into bar side
Oh yeah.
next to the mint that someone's trying now. Casual climbing on the blue in the prow. And another attempt on this red here
Which one?
on the front side. Let's see.
On the front side, red one. Yeah.
The dyno, the comp dyno.
Oh, nice.
Run across the volume, catch the big hold, control the swing.
The first blue ones in the front is already getting good attention. It seems.
Yeah. I guess it's one of those slopey holds where you don't want it greased up by 50 people before you give it a try.
Makes sense. Yeah. There's also going to be playing a part, right? Like, when do you want to do a boulder? There's a lot of people on the boulder. Can sometimes be good, can sometimes be bad. Some holes become better when they are climbed. Some
chalk
holes are
marks
getting.
might be good to see what the beta is, but too much chalk and you're really going to struggle.
So you got the red going.
There
he
he goes. Catches it,
Oh.
and then he rushes through the next move and drops off.
Yeah.
It is actually fully on screen now. There's some lagging on the camera in New World.
Yeah, we need to see if we can get that done eventually, but for now we just go with this. We have at least good views on two big angles. We see the yellow one here at the start already getting action. Nice heel, and oh, there we go.
Casual match.
Casual. So let me
The
just,
yellow in the cave getting some attention as well.
yeah, I can see it in.
Yeah,
There we go.
looks comfortable.
Controlled. Yeah, there we go.
Some people still busy with their warm-ups upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised actually. I don't think last time we had people going so hard on yellow ones already from the start. Very rare.
No, I think
yeah.
last time we were like a good half hour in before anyone attempted the
Yeah.
reds.
Yeah, now we see a lot of people already trying with the red on the bottom. Trying to figure out the move. Oh,
Yeah.
now.
Makes light work of that. Goes
He-
for the heel mantle.
Oh, might be heavy. Oh, double catch. That's nice stuff. I'm just gonna
Not
zoom in
sure
here.
if that's the intended way, but he makes it look easy.
Yeah, he is very high competitor. Also does the national circuit, so high expectations from him.
One to watch for sure.
I'm not really sure if he actually, like, if he matched this one. I saw him going left, right, but
I don't think he did. There's another hold that you can't see on the camera.
yeah. All right. I see a lot of attention on this red one. Very typical comp style moves. Bit of dynamic movement, of course, here for into the jump.
Coordination jump.
But now the question is, will we see a lot of heels? Yeah, I guess people are feeling the heel.
Whoa.
Oh, but that's like
That's
getting the
fall.
yeah, but getting the upward momentum. But there, you wonder if that is like the right thing you want to do. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. A lot of people are really feeling this one. A lot of action on this red one.
I'm not sure the best strategy is to attempt 10 times on a comp style dyno
Yeah.
before you've done any other boulders.
I mean, it's a lot of. I think the first move is still okay-ish. It's just a good swing. But then the next move is going to be a very difficult
There's
move
someone
up.
trying to go static.
Oh, the static approach.
Static on the combat.
Let's see it for the span.
Can you get the foot up to push it out?
Foot up, push out. No.
These boulders have been tested to make sure there's no beta breaks possible. Of course,
Yeah,
there's
of
always
course.
people who find another way.
Yes. Zoom out. So we have also a person in the right bottom going for the purple one.
Yeah. Beautiful new purple volumes.
It'd be nice if I could hide the logo, but no.
Easy.
A new wall makes a big difference.
Yeah.
What's the range on this? Will it pick me up on the microphone?
Yeah. It's pretty range. Yes.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
They're swearing.
I mean, I can always mute it, but
No,
it's
that's
just
all
like,
right. Just so I know, like,
yeah. The only problem we have is chemistry, sadly. That's
Like it's lagging a bit.
this one, yeah. Yeah, see, it's
Yeah, it sort of stops and then fast forwards back to the live stream mode.
yeah. Even though it's the closest, I know. Yeah.
Oh, someone on the orange here.
Oh,
He was third place 2 years ago and first place on the last version.
yeah. Yeah, this is his kind of moves. We cannot see it on the camera yet, but at least there's going to be some attention on the.
Yeah, there might
On
be
the-
a
on
quick
the orange
fast
one.
forward through it.
Yeah, we're going to see a speed run coming soon. Yeah, some very strong competitors there. People that were competing for multiple times already. So,
I think the hardest boulders in here today are around 7B plus maybe.
yeah, in that grading range. Yeah.
There are people here who flash that grade like
Yes.
regularly, so again, then still 50 boulders is still a lot.
Yeah.
But
We're actually seeing the static approach ish for the red one, but now what is going to be
can you do this
again
move static as well?
But is it going to be double or going left first? Yeah. I mean, for me, it would feel like left feels more secure than going completely double, but yeah.
I'm not sure how good that left hand actually is.
Yeah.
Because you might need both hands.
I'm going to see if I can refresh the camera.
Action here on the yellow on the front side.
You have action on the yellow? Okay, I can zoom into this one.
Nice controlled movement around that corner.
Yeah. It's going to pull this up. Nice. Oh, very nice heel.
Very smooth movement through there.
Yeah, for sure. No problems here. A lot of action on the red one. Still trying to figure this moves out.
That's a sneaky way pushing underneath the volume to
Yeah. To
statically move
stabilize.
across. Yeah. You would think with this height he can jump from that lower foot rather than going from the heel. And he's attempting it now, but not fully committing to a jump.
The heel is
Still
awkward.
trying to reach it.
You don't want to bash your head into the volume.
There, he's got it.
Oh, length.
Can he get the heel on now?
Yeah, I
too?
don't need the heel. I think he just goes for foot pressing, I guess. Push himself into the angle. He wants to find the positioning, but oh damn.
That looks bad.
Oh.
I'm guessing in that position, if you can get a right heel onto where your hand is, that might
I got it.
allow you to mantle over.
Let's see how our Dino Master Kiel does this.
Boulder beard.
Boulder beard. Also making a lot of content on Instagram on this bouldering beard channel.
Makes the first move look easy, but then.
Oh
fumbles.
yeah, thanks Devin, thanks. Yeah, thank you for mentioning.
Devin, one of the route setters here.
Yes.
Wonder which routes he actually built.
Yeah, so Devin, which route are you excited to see people going at?
Yeah.
It's going to be our big question.
His own, of course.
Yeah. Come on, let's see Kiel do this move. This should be up his ballpark.
This is what he does all day.
Yeah, now the reach up. I think he wants to get that foot in.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. There we go. There we go.
So there's another hold on the other side of that volume.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Easy, easy. No 3-second match though. That's not a 3-second match.
I'll give him a call real quick. Tell him to do it again.
And yellow again also seen some good actions here as well. Beautiful volume. Really nice hold. And VH the yellow in the back as well.
Yeah, the big volumes are really an update on what you can do with setting new climbs. As you can tell, there's 50 boulders in the hole, same amount as last comp, but there's an entire new wall as well.
Yes.
So you see that every boulder has its own clearly defined space and line. There's hardly any overlapping of boulders, which for comp is perfect.
Yeah.
Means you don't have to wait on other people climbing.
And of course the risk if you are climbing something that somebody else is starting, you could mess up somebody's attempt. That's heartbreak. You don't want to have these situations. So giving everybody space to move, that's really ideal for proper comp.
Yep.
See again the static approach and the red one on the right side.
I think
Right.
if he sticks the move up and then gets his foot onto the hole,
Yeah,
he's
for sure.
there.
I mean, we now seen Kiel do it, so I mean he has to reach now for this one. So let's see if he gets his foot up on the right.
He's still going for this flag.
He wants.
It's a shame.
It's already a fourth attempt or something. At some point you need to start moving to the next, I would imagine.
It depends a bit what your strategy is. There's obviously also people who just join the comp because they enjoy the climbing.
Of course.
They're not in it to win it.
Exactly.
So then they just pick out whichever boulders look like fun and just keep trying those.
Let's gonna see one more static attempt on the red one before we go to a different angle. Alright, let's just switch to the other side over here. See how things are looking here. If you have any action in the prowl. So far not that much action. Nobody dares to go into these ones, it seems. And people eyeing out the red one.
I think you want to be warmed up properly before you start doing
Yeah.
hard stuff in the overhang for sure.
Yeah, these red kind of holes, these are my favorite ones. These French fry shaped kinds. They always feel really great.
Well, you can't tell from this camera angle, it actually starts a bit further back. There's a bit of a real 90-degree roof before you get out onto the top section of that climb.
Yeah,
Is there someone? There's someone.
yeah, someone is
attempting
going now
right
for the red one, yeah.
So it's climbing out of that roof first before you start going up.
So let's just check this one as well.
Heel hook, a lot of adjusting of the hands there.
Just adding to get some more in depth of these kind of moves.
Yeah. As you can tell, that those holds,
Now into this section,
big pinches,
grabbing it on the
good
side.
catch there.
Now going for his way up.
This looks like it's going to be an easy top from here on out.
Yeah, these are good holes.
Yeah.
Getting this heel engaged and the
Yeah,
match.
nice.
There we go.
Light work.
When is this one? The orange one. Oof. Let's just zoom into the orange one as well. Where do we have on Origin the Prowl? So this one we just saw attempted. I think Wessel is eyeing the orange one as well. Yeah, this is a spicy kind of route. Very.
I was checking that out earlier. That's a lot. Those holds are not jugs at all.
No, this is like slopey.
Slopey, yes.
Yeah, I think Wessel is going for this one. Going to the left. Always ways up.
Up and move, shift your body
Yeah,
around.
got this hole as now. Twisting in.
That's
Got
the
the
zone he's
out.
got right
Yeah.
now.
There
Big
he-
swing
at
there,
this point,
catches it.
catch it up. Now moving out.
An easy top from there.
Yeah, last one is good. There we go. Good stuff. Another orange one already being conquered.
Lots of strong climbers out there.
Yeah. I think it's also again one of the top 3 high names at least. Like Wessel, I think last year he was in there as well. So
I think it was top 3 last
Yeah.
year.
so we're expecting great things from him again.
Yeah. And it's only 1:15 now, so we've got quite a bit of climbing to go, and already the orange
sure.
one's coming down.
Yeah, we see now the blue one attempted here.
Someone trying to black in the cave right now.
Okay, we can just quickly hop into that one.
It was a short-lived attempt.
okay. Yeah, we see still fights on the red one. Oh, yeah. Moves up. People seem to really enjoy the red one.
It's 18 minutes of comp, and already the orange one's getting done.
Yeah, there's Joachim, who's one of the strongest guys in the
Yeah.
field.
Yeah.
Did one of the harder black dynos.
Oh, nice.
Just a moment ago.
Really?
Going hard early. Yeah.
We missed that one.
Maybe it's a move that he's really familiar with, but didn't flash it. Did it on his second go, which is impressive.
Which one was that?
Over on the left, on Evolution Wall, where the logo
yeah.
is.
So we have the black one on the evolution wall. The black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one here, we have Adam here talking about this spicy black one. Showing the video as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a dynamic move
Start
to
with
go.
2 underclings.
Yeah. Going to a more dynamic move upwards, like scorpion kind of moves, I think. And then figuring out the last section as well after this powerful move.
Unfortunately missed that one on the camera.
Yeah. But yeah, that will be the story of today. A lot of things we will not be
Yeah.
able to see, but we'll try to get as much content as possible here. Just hovering back to the right. Oof.
Big jump.
We see some action on the black one, maybe people thinking about it. So the black one in the cave, very long route, looking really beautiful. Just highlighting it again.
Oh, and a big move on the red one in the cave. Big swing I could just see around the corner.
Yeah, it's a very long endurance route. You need some proper reading to do these moves correctly. But yeah, absolutely beautiful volume from Barocca. We see the action in the yellow one as well now. Yellow one being tried in the back, red one over there. Oh, new? Oh, that move I didn't see yet. But again, will we see heel? Yes, the heel rock up. To the right
hand
first. Right first. Okay, looks all
Easy
controlled.
control
I
top from
think
there,
this
yeah.
one gonna be for sure. Oh, the high heel even. Oh, nice.
It's tough to watch. It's tough to watch. Not needed at all.
That looks flashy.
No need.
Yeah, a lot of action on this red one. Orange one, no one really dares it yet, but
No.
the red one, people are like, oh, dynamic moves, give me dynamic moves.
I think the orange one might be a bit tricky to read. There's a lot
Yeah.
of holds on there. All slopey.
Ah, the frustration
Going for
setting
the
in.
one-hand catch. That's gonna be
Headphone style.
And now this is the look, isn't it? Too casual. Headphones on. baseball
headphones
cap.
on.
Headphones, mullet, go for it.
Campus the dino.
He just has his Intel headphone, guys. Like,
Yeah.
you should go with a left foot here, left foot here. Go for-
ChatGPT beta.
I have been analyzing this move, and you should have gone with a right foot instead of a left foot. Oh, man. Checking in what we see in the bigger picture. Obviously the red
top
one,
down, the red.
not on the red one. Yeah. Cruising. More action on the blue ones.
Oh, there's some action on the black in the cave now.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Gonna zoom into the back.
Cuts loose.
That's gonna take some energy out.
4 moves in, shaking.
Yeah.
Always a good sign.
And now controlling.
Adjusting quite a bit there.
Don't want to get a swing here.
That's going to be hard. He's going to campus it. Oh.
What am I just
Wow.
Outrageous moves there.
That is outrageous.
Yeah.
That whole thing is just campus form. It's not good.
Oh.
It's not good.
None of those holds are
So where
good.
we just fell off there, you then get to the crux.
Oh.
And then you, there's some interesting shoulder stress going on the next
Yeah.
couple of moves.
So
But
you
to
just-
go.
from there is blows my mind a little bit. I had to get my feet on for that move.
Yeah.
I don't even really understand like how his feet were off there. He generated the
Yeah.
momentum to get to the next one. That is truly impressive.
Yes,
He cut feet, but there was no swing
yes,
whatsoever.
you're getting
Just
Let's just start.
like a
a
lead
solid
pipe.
climb with the orange.
Jesus Christ.
Very controlled.
Yeah.
Nice.
That looks like a nice round.
Yeah, so we got some intel as well from Adam saying that
Another
on the black
attempt on
one.
that. Another attempt on that orange had just got done here in the front.
Yeah, Adam, there's another one going here. So we also got the intel from Adam that the black one, the Crocs still had to even come. So it's gonna be a
Campus your
long
way
one.
into the crux and then blow it.
Yeah. The yellow one getting some action as well.
Interesting movement on this purple on
Very
the
controlled.
slab as well with the brown.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Balls.
different holes, so you need to figure out which one you want to take.
Yeah. This mantle up here. Get the foot up. Yeah.
So we have Devon saying the red one in the cave.
That's an interesting attempt there on the red. Bring the feet over first and then match the start from that.
He's gonna quickly pull up the red one in the
Rather than
cave.
hanging in the start, just get your feet on the volume, lean over for the touch.
So this is the red one in the cave. The Devon is looking forward to a lot of moves. Some blocked holes over here.
Unfortunately, there's not a good camera angle on
No.
that. You can just see one of the red holes popping around the corner.
Yeah, we
There's
don't
actually
have
some
the
action
angle.
on there right now.
We will
Looks
leave
like
it.
it's a top.
Yeah, this is a spicy one.
I don't believe the campus on that black. Absolutely bananas.
We're going to see more of that for sure.
This orange one in the left corner is going to get his first proper attempt. Very,
yeah.
very tricky, clunky move. Yeah.
Yeah, so we see
So
some
it's a
people eyeing here
drop
as
down
well.
Toe catch.
Hopefully we can get this one active later
Yeah,
on as well.
So you can see the attempt there. So hanging on the wall,
yeah.
just skips it. You hang on that starting hold, you drop down into the volume, catch with the left hand and the right toe.
Will the camera survive? Come on, please don't let us down now. Oh no. Difficult, I think difficult move.
Let's get him tried in the middle of the wall. You can see from this one here.
Which one?
Yeah.
The black one.
This is an interesting one actually, because if you have big hands, it's easier to grip the start holds. So as a setter, we made the feet compressed to the hands, so the box is smaller. So if you're a taller guy, you tend to have big hands. So we counteracted that advantage by bringing the feet up, so they have to get in a smaller box.
You get
So it is actually a level playing field for all climbers.
Because that brings your weight way further out the wall.
So it is now the same level of difficulty for tall and small climbers.
Right. So that's also something Adam mentioned. Of course, people will generally assume that regarding your height, it's going to be an advantage if you're longer and everything. But Adam mentioned as well in this one that if you are a taller climber, you will get a good one on the next move. But the difficulty will be that you have high feet, so you have a smaller positioning to move into to go to the next one.
Yeah, you're compressed way more than a short person, which means your body weight has to go somewhere. In this case, unless you're extremely flexible, that's away from the wall, making everything a lot harder.
Yeah.
Needing a lot more power.
So that's
And also the downside, the taller you are, the more you're going to weigh.
Yeah, of course. So there's going to be more weight on you.
On the crimps, it's going to be a struggle to really hold on to those tiny little edges.
And of course, like Adam mentioned, like these big holes, they're good, but if you big hands, you have a lot of friction on
Slopers
it.
and pinches are gonna really, big hands are really gonna benefit you there.
Yeah.
But on the crimps, not so much.
Yes. Seeing people knocking down the blue one in the prow.
Some more action.
Nice one, action on the purple one as well. Very beautifully looking. So I'm just gonna pull that one up as well. So we have this one, very nicely looking with the big volumes here. One of my personal favorite kind of shapes that we have. So we're gonna show the video as well.
Really nice holds those.
Yes.
Lots of different ways you can
exactly.
hold on to them. So you can do. It makes it a lot harder for people to read the movements, because you could grab them on the front, you can grab them on each side.
Yeah.
You can go overhand, underhand.
Yeah. Possibilities to pinch it.
Yeah.
Lock it from the top.
Compress underneath, just push into it standing up.
Yes. Yeah. Some attempts already there, yeah.
See an attempt here on the orange on the new wall as well.
See if our camera will work. He's actually, how far is he up there? I cannot see it. Or maybe he was up there.
He was struggling to establish the start.
Yeah. He's moving up.
I would think you want to maybe lean back and sort of move around it, but they're sort of pushing into that start hold. I'm not sure if that is the way actually.
Trying to see if he made it. I would imagine he did. It's already in the past.
Someone has been up there, but not on the attempt. What? Oh, you mean the orange further down?
Yeah, the one further down, or a strong German
I saw a
climber.
made it.
Yeah. So let's just move back to here. See. Just quickly some
Orange one on the prow getting done there again.
Yeah, let's see the moves.
Very controlled.
The last part looked okay. Let's see if that is the correct assumption.
Yeah, those are jugs.
Yeah. These climbers are having no problems with this one for sure. Okay, going back to the full view. The red one getting, I think, one of the most attention of whatever here.
It's sort of that grade where that's sort of the average grade of what people climb in the gym. So around
Yeah.
6B plus. Sort of the limit for a lot of the people. On average, that's sort of the median point. Also, the most boulders will be around that range between 6B and 6C.
And I think it also really fits the new style, right? This is like the let's say fresher youth climbers that really are into this, often into this new style,
Yeah.
which is more jumpy, more dynamic.
Style.
Yeah. So we see
Not
some.
just pulling on tiny crimps, which, to be fair, on camera you can't see how hard those are. But if you see the flashy moves,
We see Vessel getting up here, very controlled, super strong.
so there's two climbs in New World. They are on the slab wall, but tiny little crimps, complex movement.
Yeah.
They don't look that difficult on camera,
Yeah.
but if you try those, you realize you're not holding on too much.
Yeah, a lot of action here.
Do a quick lap and send some videos from the backside.
Yeah, sure. So Vincent going down, or reporter on the floor, getting some shots that we are not able to see on camera. Just to make sure that we can show a bit of everything in here.
So one of the more new school orange boulders is getting some attention now, and even though it's technically like easier than some of the blacks, for instance, it's much more difficult to land this coordination move. So to learn that swing through the air, the arc you need to make is proving difficult even for the elite climbers here today.
So let me feel like answering some questions. You're going a bit of but not yet?
No,
Sure.
I have to get 30 minutes more into it today
Okay.
to check that the competition's all going smoothly.
All good, all good, all good. So we see the first action on the orange one. Let's zoom into this. Quite tricky one. Difficult to read, I would imagine, this one. I see I can twist further. Yeah, so we got the beautiful purple holes getting some action here. And a lot of nice heels in here. Solid climbing, solid climbing. Yeah, Andreas, of course, famous face here. Very strong climber. I think probably one of the strongest one here in static moves. I've never seen him really drop off when he has his hand on something. He has it. So the dynamic moves I remember from last time were sometimes the thing where he would not get the flash, but from the more static kind of moves, I think he basically flashed everything. So that's for sure a big competitor to look out for, to see if he will get a top 3 position again. So let's just go back to the full overview, see how we are with the scoring, see if I can bring this up. Let me just refresh. How are we looking on the scoring? There we have an update. As expected, of course, Andreas being here, like Benjamin mentioned, followed by Jochem, very strong climber, as mentioned, also doing national comps. Timo Kiel going good, 4th place. So we have Aaron one of our climbing corner climbers, very strong in like finger strength for sure. So let me just see. Yeah, it's okay. Good. So we have more. Just going a bit to the list to see the live scoring. Of course, not everybody might have already put their scores in, but we can already see some live scoring happening. We're gonna go to the next one. This is the overview. Need to make sure that I'm actually sharing everything. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna jump back to see that I'm just sharing the full screen. Okay. You have top 3 right now: Andreas, Jochem, Timo, Kjellem 4th, Francois in 5th. So this is our leaderboard going on here.
This orange one's getting some attention here.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch back from the leaderboard. We'll keep pushing in leaderboard content from time to time. It's gonna be live scoring off.
Just do this one.
We see some action on the orange one coming up probably soon again. Beautiful purple volumes getting some action. A lot of heel action on this purple one.
Here we go. Orange.
Yeah,
Orange one's in. Jochem
here we
on
go.
the-
Jochem going for the orange one. Let's see if he can figure it out. Solid on the start. Big. Oh, slipping on the big move up.
That move is that sloper. For those who are watching on the live stream, that right hand is so bad. You take it once, and then you think you're in the wrong position, so you feel around, and then you slowly realise that where you hit it the first time is the right position, and you just have to get on with it.
We have some intel as well. One of the bowlers that Adam said, so yeah, there's going to be another one to look forward to. So in the meanwhile, I'm going to try to see the scoring for the women as well. So let me just work on that one in the meanwhile. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna see some action on the maybe a static approach. No. So just gonna quickly move to the scoring again. So we have a close race at the top right now. Esme leading with 70 points, Ayla behind. Second place, gonna be a nice fight between these for sure, I would imagine. I have Bante on 3rd place right now. This is the list of the female climbers. Of course, it depends if of course everybody locked it, big impactor. But this is the current standing. So switching back now to the screen. Let's see if our camera works here. Some action on the orange one. Nice heel. And did he catch it? No. Sadly, heartbreak. We'll be checking also the under 16 in a bit. So how are we looking with the scoring for the... Oh, alrighty. Just gonna switch this in. See the scoring. Also very close top 4. So these are competing for sure against each other, how it looks right now. some close race. This is the top 10. We're switching again, 1 sec. Then female. We also have their clear leader right now, but let's see how that field will stack up.
Like Adam said in the opening, there might be people who log everything right at the very end.
Yeah.
So you never really know where you are in the score. Got some footage from the backside that I just sent for Remco to put up on the screen.
So I'm just gonna switch this off again.
Take some time for the videos to be uploaded.
I'm gonna move here.
So I got the red, the black, and the orange.
Good stuff.
Unfortunately, no tops on there, but really nice looking boulder here.
I'm just needing to download everything, so let's see if it's in. Can I already? Can I?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it needs to load in. Go. And this one.
The cave seems really empty right now. Yeah. People burned their energy already in the first 45 minutes of the comp. I think there's some action on the red in the cave. I can see a shadow moving on the wall.
So let's see. I'm sitting a bit far from the mic.
I'll move a bit closer to the mic.
Let's just see the ones that we have from our reporter on the floor. He's gonna pop it in here. So some action on the black one.
Video uitzetten.
Yeah, everything is muted. It's no desktop audio. So, strong.
Just one of the younger climbers, really strong climber, but hasn't quite figured out this one yet.
It's some very difficult move. This one.
Yeah. A lot of compression on those holds.
Yeah. If you can already see like the whole positioning of the arms, like this is not a comfortable position to be into. Like your one arm is completely compressed.
He's quite
like this.
short, so it's hard for him to get this compression above his head as well.
Yeah.
If you can stand up a bit more, you can compress sort of a shoulder height.
I think Andreas will. Oh, yeah, I mean Andreas is like, if you can do it statically, yeah.
Although his feet did come off the wall there, I saw it.
Yeah.
It did genuinely kind of a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, as expected, Andreas being one of the favorites, I think, especially if it's static movements, we will see him fall off that often, I would imagine.
If he touches the hold, he holds on.
Exactly. So what we have here, orange one.
Attempting to full crimp that tiny foothold there.
Yeah.
But then finds a better way of doing it.
Yeah, for sure. Foot up into the volume or not.
He does go to the volume, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
And can't quite stick this move, already slipping on the volume.
Yeah, if you don't get the solid one on the volume, then it's going to be a pain. I think one of the first brushing we've seen so far. Like
first I've seen for sure.
Yeah, I mean, generally you would brush a lot if you want to go for it.
For the harder one, especially on the slopers, you really want that
Yeah.
excess chalk and sweat and grime off the holds.
Let's see if we can figure it out with his ChatGPT headphone inside.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
That looks like a tough first move.
that is not an easy move. So let's see the final video we have on the red one here at the bar side. Nice maneuvering on the volumes.
Sitting low there, moving the hand around.
Yeah, that's good. It's good. Getting that heel a bit engaged. That's good. One side, other side, one side, other side.
A lot of back and forth on there.
Yeah. And now figuring out the move to
Trying
the
to
top.
find a toe hook, but
Slipping.
He does hold on though.
Oh, the miss grab.
Yeah.
Heartbreak. So you have some action in the yellow one, the solid cruising.
Thank you for the compliment on the chat there.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to see some overlap on the purple and orange moves there.
Not able to figure out, I think, the positioning. I think what Adam mentioned is like on the orange one, you get a feeling that it doesn't feel right, but it's actually like the way it should feel. And you can see people really struggling with this right hand, trying to figure out where to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really feeling the move.
If the hold was 1 degree shaped in the wrong direction, it would not be possible, it would be too easy.
So Adam, the first move is this the one that you're saying like?
Yeah, that right hand,
Yeah.
circular one that people take with the right hand. There's that other one which makes the climber slow down,
Yeah.
reassess everything.
Yeah.
Is he going to jump into? Yeah.
All right.
This orange one getting a lot of attention right now.
Yes, for sure. Vince, I'm going to go to the toilet quick. You can take over.
Yes. So we had a lot of attention on this red one as before. It's still going strong. Still lots of people trying that, both dynamically, statically. Big jump into someone brushing there.
And you've got to love this. I've just seen right in the back of the cave, Just is on our Die Hards, our youth talent team, and he's pulling on to the hardest boulder in the gym and giving it a go.
What grade is that one?
It's heading towards 7C, maybe even a little harder.
That's uncharted territory for me, for sure.
Yeah.
He sticks the move up on the orange.
Good on
Looking
that.
steady there, yeah. Sticks the next move. Drops off. He's struggling to find the right movement through there. Like, made the move up look pretty casual, but didn't know what to do next.
We have T's competing as well, I noticed.
Yep.
Didn't see him that much yet. But, yeah, man. I just like the amount of different betas we're seeing for the red one. It's like static,
getting
dynamic.
continuous attention. I don't think it's been empty for more than a minute.
I think if we continue on for 1 more hour, the first hold will be a white hold, and then people will be confused.
This is going to be tricky though, like people jumping on this red one while someone is on the orange.
Yeah. The static approach. Not everybody is feeling the swing,
So
even
we're
though
gonna
it's
close
such a.
up on the 7C, the black one in the cave, someone's asking. There's no one on there now, but we can show you the video again.
We can show the video of this one. Beautiful hold. Black in the cave. This one. Yeah. So this is like mentioned.
Start basically in the roof.
Bit of a low roof start. Traversing to the left.
Yeah.
Finding the movements.
So there's the part where we saw someone campusing earlier.
Campusing
There's
this
not
move
much on
itself.
there.
That's some strength. And then this should be what Adam said, the crux part.
But you can tell those are not even real edges on those. Like there's some screw-ons on the volumes, but they're slopey as well, so there's not really nothing to hold on to.
Yeah. So this is then the Crocs moved to the end.
Onto the shoulder.
Yeah. And I think it's long. I think it's like at the start you will burn a lot of energy, and then in the end you will be pooped to do the actual Crocs, and that's why it's so high and they're great.
Again, some movement on the orange sticks that move up again.
Good.
Pretty casual. I'm not sure
Fighting.
he's figured out the beta for the top
The
section.
right foot was a bit not really going anywhere. I think you want to use the right hold, but I don't think he was finding it.
Like I said, it's a hard one to read. There's
Yeah.
pretty complex movement on that roller. Another attempt there.
So yeah, it's just you see the uncomfortableness of the hand
Yeah.
trying to get the friction, or like I think your head will go like, okay, I'm not feeling it, so I want to readjust it.
Yeah.
But yeah, even brushing
It's
going
just-
now.
Put the hand on there and trust that it's the right
Gonna-
position.
Hoover to the left a bit to see that orange going.
Yeah.
Very precise, moving up.
Nice tiny little holds.
Oh, very controlled. No problem. Very good controlled climb. Yeah, the orange one keeps getting action. So you have both the oranges getting brushed. So some serious attempts incoming.
A nice camera angle on there.
So really figure it out now, where you can put his right foot now. Not getting comfortable in this movement. See the orange on the left started here. Strong and controlled. Yeah, some really strong climbing. Yeah, no problems whatsoever. Some more action on the orange. Yeah, it's a tricky one for sure. A lot of points to behold. And the yellow one here, just getting topped already. So let's just zoom out, see how things are looking. See the red one in the prowl. I'm just gonna show this one again. So you start low, and then move your way into the. So now you have the side one over here. Once now move up. Not able to go there. Think he was even thinking about going to the crimp rather than to the ledge. I think we will see another try on this one. Yes. Moving to the ledge.
So you see that's not much on there either.
Oh, getting a cut
If you play
loose.
the video back a tiny bit, you can see the angle of that hole.
Yeah, this is
not much on
not
there.
much there.
And he puts a heel on there
Yeah,
as well.
he's trying to squeeze a heel in this small ledge.
Yeah.
Now he needs to get out of this position to go up. Still low and still uncomfortable. Can he reach? Yeah, here we go. This is more comfortable.
This is your resting point.
Yeah. Making sure that you don't cut loose, because then you fly just backwards. You don't want
Yeah.
that. So where's gonna go with the feet? Gonna go out to the left. Yes, there we go. Feet to the
It's
left.
a long time to spend on one boulder.
Don't think that this is a crimp.
Feet go back again, shuffling the hands, readjusting.
Yeah, here we go to the left side.
He's been on there for well over half a minute.
Yeah. Ah, he's holding it. Okay. Now to keep on the fight. Position to go to the up one. Ah, too tired. Too tired.
Well, he has been running around for close to an hour now.
Yeah. See some action on the purple as well.
Another attempt on the red one there.
Another one going here. Yeah, it's gonna put the red one on the key. Purple. See somebody flying in for the other one here as well. Oh. Let me just check on the scoreboard to see how it's going.
Belgians in the blue L'Elephant t-shirt you see in the gym are all from the same gym. I don't know who coaches them there, but if you notice how they climb, then technically some of the best climbers coming from the area.
So let's see how the men are fighting on the top. So let's just go back to the main screen, pull in the scoring. So what we're seeing right now, Andreas leading,
Yeah.
95, 78. Jochen behind. Kiel is going good, top 3 right now. So
It's going to be interesting to see what he does on the more technical climbs, because all the dyno stuff is usually
Yeah.
got dialed in for sure.
yeah, you have Kevin also here, top 10. So some good fighting happening here, where some people are already like taking the lead, expected names. So just gonna switch again, see how we are with the women going.
Close battle at the top there
As
between
expected.
Ireland and Esme. Yeah.
They are
300
Head on
points
head.
apart.
Yeah, this is head and head battle. That's what we want to
Yeah.
see here. There's a lot
Which
on
is
the
something
line.
we
so-
kind of predicted would happen with the women's category.
Yeah, it's a lot on the line. So let's see how they are pulling through. It will be a fun fight for sure. We talked with Ayla before. She had a strategy coming into this one, as mentioned as well. You want to have a strategy. You don't want to just go and keep at it. You want to make sure that you know, like, okay, am I going to start hard? Am I going to start with easy? Am I going to work my way up? Will I
How
have
many
a
attempts are going to spend per bull the maximum?
Yep. Seen as well. Some people go for a lot of different attempts. Might not
Like
always
Luke,
be.
love you too.
So you don't want to waste all of your attempts on something. You want to make sure that you get the points that you want to get. So saw some interesting attempts on the black one as well. Gonna try to zoom here a bit. So let's see what else we can see here. I will just do also a slideshow of boulders. If there's anything coming to your interest, you want to see a video of, we have everything, so just let us know.
These people are funny, aren't they?
They're fully committing on that
They
static.
want-
Yeah.
Throughout the year, I'm asked endlessly for competition star boulders, dynamic stuff, and then when we sit up to them, they will do anything that they can
To prevent doing it.
not climb dynamically, and we'll find a harder and more static path to every boulder.
Which is fine if you go outdoor projecting, but in a comp you're wasting so
So
much energy.
this is the sub 16 section. A lot of head-to-head feels like. We have Luc leading right now, followed by Zephyr. But gonna be close. If this continues like this, could be like anybody's game, I think. It's gonna go for the last one as well. One sec. These are the girls below 16.
Yep.
That
That's a
is also a
close battle
very
there.
close battle.
Not
This,
that many points in between.
yep. And with not that many competitors, this can really swing. If you are taking 1k points that somebody else doesn't take, I can really make big leaps.
So if you're the only one in that category to top that boulder, you get a lot of points for that.
Yes. So what are we seeing here? Action on the orange one here on the top. I think, yeah, for sure he has this one. Yeah, easy ending. Again, action on the red one. See if he can figure it out without wasting too much energy.
Getting some text here for how to log your zone attempts.
Yeah, so what we heard so far is that the information on the zoning is that you want to register it as a try, and then if you have a try you will see the zone option and then you can hit it for the zone. So yeah, like mentioned, this year everything is via top logger, so that's why we can also see the live scoring. 1000 points per top, also divided points per zones, this time differently. And if you flash it, you get 10% bonus, what we've heard. So we'll see how this one is going. So far, it's at least good for us to see the live logging.
That black in the middle of the wavefall's getting some seriously interesting features thrown at it.
I can tell, yeah.
This is
So rather than jumping, going for the toe hook.
Yeah, so this box, this box that I was talking about earlier, this boulder, which is like it's hard for everyone of all sizes, makes people inclined to try and avoid that beater as much as possible. So what you're seeing here is now an attempt to break the beater with a high toe, and I think it's going to be very, very hard like this.
Yeah, I see some action on the black one. So as mentioned, I will just pull in the video as well of this one. Let's find it quickly. Yeah, so this is how the boulder looks. People are now trying to, I mean, I didn't even put it on camera because I thought it wouldn't be part of it, but people are trying to use a toe. So what you can see here at the start.
You see the volume to the left,
Yeah.
people are toe hooking that.
What we can see on the screen.
Yeah, once again someone going for the toe hook.
I haven't seen anybody really sticking it, but people are avoiding the jump up and trying to do it more controlled, but it will be even longer, I think. But yeah, people are not really feeling the move up, it seems. We have Andreas going for it again. See what he wants to go for.
I think he's figured out that it's not the toe hook.
It's still, it's not feeling it.
Was he trying to toe hook the start hold there?
Good to push them.
Yeah, I don't know what he was toe hooking. It almost felt like he was toe hooking the bottom of the volume.
Maybe it was even a heel hook on the left start hold, but it's hard to see from here.
Yeah. So you have the orange one getting action here as well. Yeah,
On the
clear top.
on there, yeah. So we've done the first hour of the comp now. 3 more to go.
Yep. First marker completed.
Oh, and he almost sticks it with the toe hook. Big swing though, so.
That is a shambles hold that they go to.
Yeah.
Gotham is almost
Oh, we are just seeing, yeah.
and then
on.
Here we go. If he can
Match it.
Oh, it actually holds the swing.
Holds the swing on this hold. Campusing up. Wow.
impressive stuff.
Goes for the net.
Oh,
How much power does he have left after these movements?
bumps it. Pushes.
Fighting hard.
Is he sitting on the volume?
Sitting on the volume. But the last one is not easy. You want to hit it on the top?
Yeah, right on top.
Wow,
And
well
that's
done.
why he's on the national podium.
Yeah. Really good climbing there.
That was Jochem, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Jochem doing crazy stuff there.
And now a lot of people are going to try and copy that beta.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm not sure it's going to work.
Here we
I
go.
think what that
Yeah, here we go.
is Probably a full letter harder trying to get that. Truly,
Yeah.
that is nuts.
can see the big swing you
It's
took.
not the reaching, it's the swing that you
Yeah.
have to deal with.
Yeah. So
You're swinging out on a sloper.
will Andreas go for the foot now as well?
It's in our stories on Instagram. That might separate out Andreas and Jochen.
Whoever can do these.
Good tension, another guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. I think
Bumps
I
again.
think that's Timo, right?
So that top section
Oh.
doesn't look that easy either.
Yeah, but he makes it work
Yeah.
easy.
Still
Two
climbing
tops
with
on
the
it.
headphones.
Yeah.
He takes those
The
off.
headphones, bananas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like climbing with a weight vest on.
A lot of action now on the black one. People are feeling that they got it.
After that first hour, you're properly warmed up. You can try some hard stuff.
Yes.
At least that's how long it takes for me to warm up.
Alright, I can jump on now, or if you want to jump on. Or
I'll have a quick.
Yeah, we can do some stuff. Yeah. Gonna move in this. So it's gonna put the live scoring back on as well. It's gonna refresh it. 1 second. Here we go. Put this here. Put this on. Right. Oh, this is a tight race. Tight race. It's gonna be fun. All right, so we have Adam here as well, owner of the gym. So Adam, it's already been 1 hour. We have seen, I think, some very interesting heartbreak moments. So tell us something about like how is it again leading up to these kind of events, all of the preparation, months probably going into this to see eventually now you're sitting, it's happening, you know.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's truly months of preparation where we as setters in the months that lead up to this start playing around with movement types and start thinking ahead to the types of boulders that we can create for people, and then we close the centre 2 days before the event, and then for those 2 days we were locked in the gym for 10-12 hours a day, building the boulders for people in a way which pushes everyone at all levels. And then after the first hour, looking around the gym and then seeing how the climbers who it's their first competition are getting on, through to the elite climbers who are doing the blacks, everyone is being pushed at all levels, which is the experience that we want to bring to people.
Right. So we have now, again, 1 year later, basically, we have beautiful weather. That's, I think, the circumstances we had in the past. Sometimes some difficult situations on the weather. This time I feel like we have the best weather so far.
Yeah, I think
for climbing.
we have played around with when we've done this competition in the year. We have gone for the depths of winter, the middle of summer, and now we've settled on spring, or at least the very end of winter. I think the last day of winter is 20th of March, so it is still technically a winter sense. But certainly this time of year seems to be the best balance of temperature, a good chance of sunshine, and then certainly today we woke up and it was clear blue skies, and we couldn't ask for anything better for the gym itself.
Yeah, so also now, as you mentioned, it's been almost a year. A lot of things happened. I mean, we have the fitness area, the new wall. Want to say something about it, the expansion stuff we've done, the parking and all of this?
Yeah, so in the 2 weeks leading up to the competition, we added a further 80 square meters of climbing surface into the gym, which now makes the gym the biggest in the region from here up to Eindhoven. We've recently invested heavily in a super modern strength and conditioning area, So those who are looking for something a little more out of their climbing centre, they get it, or some people that are looking to do some more specific training to become better at climbing, they have it all here in the centre. There's 100 square metres of strength and conditioning, which would look just at home in a basic fit or a fit for free, as it does here in the centre. So a really good facility to bring to people. We've recently become the only business here at our location, which means that we've been able to over double the amount of parking spaces available at the site, and it's these small changes which makes a big difference to the customer who comes for the first time or comes for the 100th time.
So also one thing, of course, I wanted to ask you, you've been now setting for 3 days basically now?
Setting for 2 days intensively.
Yeah. So how are your hands?
All the setters put their hands in the middle last night as we were stood around in the circle and we were comparing fingertips.
Yeah.
And it was no finger looked the same as when we first started, and it was just various shades of pink through to deep red.
Yeah.
And even now when I'm sat here on the live stream, it's still deeply pink, and I'm just sweating out of my fingertips.
Yeah, I think it's something that people don't fully understand. Like these events, to make it happening, there's a lot of investment, a lot of time pressure. It's just like you really have to lock in. Everybody needs to deliver. You're relying on everybody, and you cannot you cannot just like quit the boulder. You need to finalize. You need to be creative. There's a lot of things happening.
So every boulder that we set is firstly it's climbed and tested, and we set 50 boulders all the way up to 7C, and there's a good number of boulders in the 7s range, and everything pushes the climber here on the day, but also pushes us here as a setter, because when we set it, we're the ones that are setting and testing every individual move. So we probably climb every move on the boulder 10, 20, 30 times until we're happy with it. So it's not just climbing it once, the 50 boulders, it's also climbing the boulder repeatedly until we're happy with it. And then the boulders that we set in the gym need to be 5-star. Everything has to have a 5-star rating. Nothing gets walked away from unless it's a caliber that we want the people that are traveling from 2-3 hours away to remember the centre by. And I think with the boulders that we built in the gym, everything qualifies for that 5-star rating. Certainly, as a centre, we do a boulder of the week, which is in our regular routine, which is where one boulder is extremely high quality, big time investment. And we post a video of that on our Instagram. Now, what we've done here for the competition is essentially make 50 boulders of the week, so that 5-star is at all levels for all people. So the people who are climbing at the lower ends get just as good experience as people climbing at the top end. And some of the boulders, in fact, most of the boulders that we built here today, I believe are just as good as any boulder anywhere in the world. I've climbed in gyms all over the world. I was recently in very big commercial gyms like Big Depot Manchester, which is the gold standard, and the boulders that we have here would work absolutely well alongside any of the boulders that were in Big Depot Manchester, and for us that's the standard we've worked to today.
Nice. So like you mentioned, 50 boulders. What are the boulders that you are very interested in to see people figuring it out? Like, what are the boulders that you have personally, like, okay, I want to see people going at it and maybe try to figure this one out, because you feel like this might be really challenging people to do maybe differently than they would first imagine to do it?
So what I want to see as an event organizer, is for people to be pushed, not just because of the strength that they need to complete a boulder, but for the mental the mental complexity to understand the boulder. And when a climber tries something and they can't work it out, or it forces them to slow down, or they have to take time to learn the movement, then that is what I'm looking for in the boulder. And I think We go from pink all the way through to black. There is that complex movement and complex boulders, which is there in all of them. And in actual fact, when I'm talking to you now, Remco, there's no particular boulder which stands out above the rest.
Okay.
I think there is that level of complexity at all boulders at all levels. Sure, I have some personal favourites, and there are some boulders which are I would like to see climbed because they are. I have a special place in my heart for them. Like one of the blacks, which is off screen at the minute.
Yeah, I can pull them up if you just let me know which one.
There is
you
one boulder in particular which is the black in around the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull this one up.
And I have a special place in my heart for this because this is inspired by an outdoor boulder in North Wales, which is where I'm from originally in my life, and it's made as a tribute to what people say is the hardest rock over in the world.
All right.
Which I first came across where there was a local guy, Pete Robbins. I saw a video of him back in the early 2000s of him trying it, and as a novice climber at the time, it blew my mind. And now as a more elite climber, it brought me a lot of joy to be able to set a boulder and climb that boulder as a tribute to something that inspired me from back in the days.
Yeah, so this one then, yeah.
The name of the climb, if you are interested, will take me a moment to think about. We will post it in the chat a little bit later on. So yeah, sure, I have personal favourites, but only because they mean something very, very specific to me.
Yeah, I'm personally looking to see as well, like the black one in the cave. You're gonna bring it up. Very long boulder. I think it will be a spicy one also for people to read. As you mentioned, we've seen already some crazy campus move, but then you said it's not even the crux yet. So I think that will be. Was it also the hardest one that we have?
This is the hardest boulder in the field. It's at least 7C, pushing 7C plus. I've recently, in fact just 2 weekends ago, climbed 7C in Fontainebleau, and it certainly feels actually a touch harder than that. So maybe it's hard 7C or easy 7C plus. It's hard to judge, but a really beautifully set boulder by Luke, our head setter, and it is got some really complex movement on with knee bar to knee bar, and then some really stressful shoulder positions, which and then there's clearly also a power endurance crux on this as well, where you need enough in the tank for that crux which hits you when you're 2/3 of the way along.
Yeah. And it's also nice to see this year a lot of new holes as well. We see the purple ones, very nice looking, especially with the wooden patches on it. The big yellow ones that we see here on the left side. So I think very good additions to the gym. Very putting more color on the wall as well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, since we opened the gym 3 years ago, we have never stopped investing in the resources that we have in the centre. Not just with building more wall space, but increasing the grey volume collection and increasing the holds, so that we can bring a better climbing experience to the climber. And just over the last 2 weeks, we invested heavily in 5 out of the 10 circuits that we have here, and I think you can immediately see the difference that it has in the centre.
Yeah, I think one of the main things also discussed with Vincent is just the fact that we now have very clear sections. We don't see the overlaps, no risk as well in there. It's just a very clear section. I think it makes it also more comfortable for a person to really zone in on the climb, not having to worry that I wanted to go but somebody else starts and I ruin my flash at them. All of this stuff I think really plays a part as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and we've set 50 boulders for the competition and everything has its own distinct line. As a gym we usually have 130 boulders in the gym. And over the next 2 weeks, we'll be building more boulders to bring us up to a regular number, let's call it. But we are going to strive to keep the essence of this as much as possible. So the boulders that we build in the gym, hopefully will look as distinct as what they do for the competition.
Yeah. So let's do to close it off. Do a quick look. Just going to bring up the scoring, see where we are with the scoring. So just going to There we go. It's gonna jump back here for a second. So what are we seeing right now? We see Andreas and Joachim fighting for the first place. Any thoughts on that one? I think Andreas was at least there in the last comps, already top 3 I think for the last 2.
That's right. Andreas has been on the podium for I think almost every competition that we've done here. Sometimes in 3rd place, sometimes in 1st place. A very strong competitor. Joachim clearly has his own reputation competing nationally and a very, very accomplished competition climber. And there's some real strength in the field here, not just for the men's but for the ladies, the youth boys and the youth ladies. But what we see on the screen here with the live scoring, I think we can be prepared to see quite a significant change in the last 30 minutes as people go back around the boulders and start updating their own top logger profile accordingly.
Yeah. And of course also depending on the strategy some people have, I think a lot of people, from also a normal training point of view, you start building up, doing a warm-up, and then you're starting to get the harder ones. Some of these more experienced ones, like Joachim and Andreas, might already like doing that earlier than the regular. So I think also looking beyond like the top 2, I think there's a lot of people close to each other. So that's going to be a very spicy to see who is going to eventually end up. We're gonna go to the other ones as well. Let me just check in with how the females are competing. So we see some very head-to-head fighting going on right now. Ayla versus Esme. Like I mentioned, Ayla had a clear strategy going to it. Esme also, I think for the last comps, she was in there as well on the top.
Sure, yeah. I mean, each category is super competitive, and then it might be that you compete for 4 hours, and then somehow they're so evenly matched that they'll be separated by only a couple of 100 points, even though it's 4 hours of competitions. There's 50 boulders. That you'd expect there to be some separation, but honestly, the talent at the top is so closely matched that it will be a real scrap to the finish.
Yeah. Rounding up. So you see here is a very big gap on between number 1. He's going hard, but yeah, like I mentioned, it's not always about just like the one fight. You have multiple fights going. If you have a clear favorite, you have a lot of fights going for the 2nd and the 3rd place here. That's very close here. It can go either way.
Sure,
basically.
yeah, and you don't quite know what tactics each competitor has been going for right now. Maybe the number 1 here, Tom Bonson, has gone for a little bit of a different tactic and gone for the harder stuff and therefore more high value. Yeah. And then numbers 2, 3, 4 onwards, their tactics will make them catch up towards the end of the competition.
And then the last one, we have the girls on the 16. This is close. This is a big fight.
A real fight going on here between the top 4 places. Yeah, Meryl through to Alina. All strong climbers. Alina in particular is part of the regional talent squad, the TOC. And has been competing for a long time now. A very good competition profile. And then Lena and Amy Shaw, local climbers that climb here from the centre who know the setting style. So I wonder if that gives them an advantage in this situation. Yeah.
Good. All right, Adam. We'll not take more of your time.
Thanks, Remco.
Thanks for that.
I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the comp. All right, so Vanity, what have you been seeing down there?
Cake.
Cake.
I had some cake.
That's good. That's good.
And I just talked to Andreas, who's in the number 1 spot.
Yeah.
Asked him how he was enjoying the comp. So I really enjoyed the boulders. Really good. He said he really liked all of the orange ones. He hasn't done any of the easier ones yet.
Yeah.
So it was the orange ones and the red one in the New World. In the corner with the new red volumes that he really liked. Which looking forward to doing the rest of them as well.
So did you maybe mention to him the black one yet, or not really spoke about the toe hook?
No, we didn't talk about the toe hook beta break on and the orange one is being brushed right now. I think he said that was his favorite one.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that. I think Adam would be pleased to hear that. You see how. Oh! Hans popped off!
We don't see that too often.
No. It was also one of the guys with a very, very strong grip, so
Yeah.
don't want to see that. Joachim is taking a bit of a slower approach, going for blue.
Yeah, makes light
Maybe
work of that.
conserving his strength again to go hard later on. It's
Not sure
all about
how many
strategy.
of the hard ones he's done so far. Maybe he doesn't have any hard ones left.
But no, he's going very hard with Andreas. We just looked at the scoring, very head to head. But yeah, I think he's going for a bit of a relaxing, saving his strength again. I don't expect him to go all black yet because he still has the one in the cave.
Yeah. Might be that he's going to save that right to the very end when he's done everything else.
Some solid climbing action everywhere. And still people are like struggling with the move on the orange.
And still the red one is constant traffic on that one.
Yeah.
But people are getting a really good feel for that first move, it seems.
Yep.
Oh, he's going for a big swing step up on the... Doesn't seem like that's the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something as well and
Yes.
yeah, be right back.
Quick food break for Remco. Another attempt on the orange here. Moves up, touches the hole, but doesn't quite get it. And someone really projecting, skipping the start and just seeing if he can do that move in isolation. Not quite yet. Again, I'm going to see a semi-static approach on the red one. But it seemed like the easiest way is simply just going for the intended beta. Here goes Fede, one of the local climbers on the orange as well. Not quite finding the right position for that right hand on the first move. Some more action on the orange one on the other side of the wall. That's seeing a lot of tops, so it seems like that's one of the easier orange ones. Orange on the prow getting some action as well. See if we can quickly change the angle. That's the wrong one. So an hour and a half in and doesn't seem like anything's slowing down. Chalk building up in the air, sitting up here in a bit of a cloud of chalk. Can I get rid of the ranking? I will do my best. But I might have to wait for Remco to come back before I can figure this out. There we go.
On the black one in the cave, apparently.
You got it? Apparently, yeah. I missed it then. Did he canvas through it or? So it seems like the first one then, or
Yeah.
first top on the hardest boulder of the comp, the black one. You can see all the way in the back in the cave. So if he's the only one to top that, that's going to be worth a lot of points. Movement on this yellow one here, very careful. Can he get the heel on? Is he going to try to even get a heel on here? Nope. Interview with Renfrew, or what did you talk about with Renfrew? Very careful movement on the purple on slab with the round holds. Should be traversing all the way left and push himself up to get the foot on. Quickly say hello to the people in the back. Yo, yo, yo. That's it. Zal ik dat doen? Want ik weet niet hoe dit allemaal werkt. Ja, ik had net al de camera helemaal afgesloten. Hey, moeilijk. Look at Josh, no, I have seen the opening and ik kan van de magnet hier in het maar goed, kom af met het zetten. Hij kijkt er erg af. Hij moet ook klemmen, dat is wat jij zegt.
Alrighty. What are we seeing here? People are still fighting on the orange one. Still all about this one move. The hand to the right side and going up. Super uncomfortable. I see a good fight here as well on the orange one. Not able to grip it. You saw already the shaking in the muscles. Oh yeah. Did Vincent fix it? Okay, good. We're gonna move the camera back. There we go. I see a good top on the orange one, climbing on the other one in the back. Some good action here as well. Haven't seen much on the red one. Still hoping to see some action on this boulder. This one looks really spicy, so I hope I can see some people climbing it as well. And yeah. We'll be asking Vincent to get some feedback here as well. See if I can ask Vincent to keep an eye on that red one.
The tips.
Oh my god.
Just
That looks horrendous.
the tips.
Adam just showing how amazing his fingertips are looking. A lot of pain in there, for sure. So we're seeing some action here. Hopefully the camera suffices, because this is a boulder that I'm looking forward to. Figuring out these movements, no hold, so you can go everywhere. A lot of struggling here to get that movement to the final one. Good press, positioning the feet out. And now walk up, controlled.
Such a good boulder.
And now for the match, beautifully. Ah, nice, nice, nice.
Such a good boulder.
Yeah. Nice to see action there. What else do we have here? We have Andreas on the orange one. Not gonna expect any problem here. Yeah, very controlled, very solid. Even with the socks on, that's something you sometimes see. Some people like to climb with socks, some people do not like to climb with socks. It's all personal preference. Now we're gonna see the, okay, yeah, this should be red in the pocket for sure. Another one going for the orange. But not feeling the top part of the orange one, it seems. The purple one getting action as well. We see Wesley on the bottom, eyeing the black one. We'll keep an eye out for this one to see. Is she gonna take the orange one now? Looks controlled. Final move. Yeah, that's in the pocket. It's level. Just keep an eye on the black one in the back. So no action yet on the black one. I think he's gonna start it now. Gonna try to quickly move as well with the vid. He's again double checking the moves, making sure that whenever he goes on, I mean, you want to be ready, right? If you're going for a flash attempt, you need to know what you're going to do, especially in this, like every situation where you are getting confused, you waste energy. So he's still not started, and he's on. Here we go. Into the left move, twisting in, grabbing that volume, the hold over here, repositioning. Oh, and he falls off. Yeah, going with the right, that's hard on this one. So that's a flash attempt, can already be very crucial. But yeah, he's going on quickly again, I think, or just figuring out that move. Yeah. That all comes down to it, making sure that you know what you're going to do, make a plan before you go on the wall. These flash attempts can sometimes mean the difference. Like, we have a lot of strong climbers. We've already seen that the top competitors are very close to each other. So that means that a flash can be that much more impactful. So you want to make sure that you are completely ready, have a plan, and try your best. Okay. So also want to quickly say something about our sponsors while we're waiting. So as you can see on the left side of our screen, we have quite some sponsors this time. Main sponsor that we're having is Brass. It's like a company founded in Italy in 2021, basically in the middle of the pandemic. They have a history of hat making and a love for climbing, and they switched to the climbing scene, started making their bouldering pads with the brass logo on it, the sheep logo, and yeah, they're really growing in popularity also amongst professional climbers, and they have a really high quality bouldering mats. They are also in the climbing corner used if you want to go outside climbing, you can rent them. And yeah, so far only positive feedback on this one. And the other sponsors that we have Boreal, founded in 1975 in Spain, offering a wide range of climbing shoes, from beginners to high demanding shoes as well, for more experienced climbers. And the shoes are sold here in the climbing corner. It's the only brand that is being sold here from climbing shoes. 9C Bouldering. Basically one of the veteran sponsors, local boys with a very large selection of climbing equipment, which can be purchased on their shop, 9cbouldering.com. They have very fast shipping, and they have always come up as one of the sponsors. The other one, Louter Kombucha, one of the local drink manufacturers from Kerkrade actually. And they have some unique craft soda, which you will see in many places, most restaurants in the region as well. And it's also, of course, to be sold here in Climbing Corner. You can buy it here as well. So some nice drinks. Then we have Riff, one of the local clothing companies, focus on more of the street apparel. They already did multiple collabs. And you might have already seen them if you have been in the store. They did some pop-up stores as well, where you can buy their apparel. And then we have, last but not least, Rock Technologies. That's the chalk of choice here in the Climbing Corner. Chalk manufacturer from the UK. And yeah, you can buy the chalk at the Climbing Corner. So big thanks to all the sponsors that are playing a big part in making this happening, providing us well with the prizes. So yeah, big shout out to them. So I'm just gonna remove again the player. So we see now Andreas eyeing the black one. Let's see if he figured it out. I think the static moves for sure will be to his liking. Very strong finger strength. We'll be keeping saying this. But not giving away from all of the competitors that we have here. 150 competitors. I mean, not everything is about just being the top one. It's all about having fun, pushing your own limits. For like Adam mentioned, for everybody there's something. It's not just to cater to the top ones. It's making sure that we have something that everybody can enjoy doing. It's all about the enjoyment eventually. So see Andreas cutting loose, struggling on that first section. So of course, whatever happens as well, it's always tricky to cater to everybody. As you can see, big changes in body type, long people, small people. Some things are beneficial if you're small, some things are beneficial if you're long. Just noticing this beautiful heel work here on the purple one. Very nice move. Showing the flexibility, the hip flexibility. Yeah, very nicely done. And we still see people on the red one trying different beaters. A lot of people trying to avoid the dynamic side. Going for this interesting push from left to right. Haven't seen that one before, so that's one of the bowlers with a lot of different ways to do it apparently. So will we see the jump now in the red one? He got the jump, and now okay. So now at the next section we've seen heels. So you go for the heel, might rug up to the left, might to the right. I think you go for left. Oh, for the right actually. So that's also one of these things, gaining momentum at these kind of body positions. There's a lot of technique coming with that. Because it can also limit you, that the way your leg is positioned, if you don't have the proper flexibility, you might get less of a move. So you see Andreas going on the black one, moving to the crux sequence. Oh, and he snaps off. Ay, 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 ay. Heartbreaking. Yeah. That's gonna cost some energy. So quickly gonna check as well on my other screen how we are scoring wise. Ja, ik wilde wachten dat je boord kwam. Oh, ja, ik wist niet wat de bedoeling was. En jij hebt koffie pas, dus ik had niet zeggen... Is hier of daar of niet? Ja.
Some guy in the street just you looking at him. I'm actually more fast than that. Like it doesn't happen like this in the wall. Picking up line of my car. It's not so
So we have Johan joining us well, one of the setters. Thanks for joining us, Johan.
Thanks for having me.
So first question I'd always like to ask people that have been setting, how are your hands feeling?
I'm pretty done for the entire week. Sore in the muscles, no skin left, but in the end, yeah, really happy to get it done.
So you're satisfied with how it went with the boulders you've set?
Well, the first boulder I set was, I think it took like 4 hours to get it completely dialed in.
Yeah.
It was a completely different style. Competitive is more my anti-style, but in the end it was a really good challenge for me as a setter. To really get some new moves in and get to know the wall a bit better, because we had loads of new volumes, loads of new holes. Yeah, but in the end, you do it together. You can't ask people, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? Could you try this for me? And yeah, I'm more than happy with the results. People see loads of people having fun, doing crazy moves I wouldn't even have dreamed of. And sometimes, yeah, it just works. It just works.
So we have basically all the boulders on the left side of your screen. So what are the boulders that you set that you say like, yeah, I'm really happy how that one turns out, seeing also people doing that one?
I think the one I'm most proud of is yellow on backside.
Yellow on backside, yes. We're bringing this one up. So can you guide us a bit through this one?
Well, it basically starts with, you have a right hand on the right hold there and left hand on the third hold. Start with I think it was a toe hook or a heel hook. Then you put your feet up, do a sort of it's a weird bicycle. You push with your left foot and you get your right heel on.
So the mini one is like a tandem for a heel, you're saying?
Yeah, it's meant for a heel, to get your heel stuck on. And then you move your hands through, release your feet, and then it's from the heel you go to with the left hand.
So
and then you
swing to the left?
Yeah, you swing to the
your
left.
Whole body?
And here comes the really fun part. It's a sequence of bicycle toe hooks, heel hooks, double toe hooks even.
Wow.
Dropping down, turning around, and then to get to the zone, you're pretty pumped there. Because the zone is quite far and a bit of out of angle.
Yeah.
But once you have that, you can do it as a mantle or use the volume to shimmy up.
Okay.
And then it's basically done.
Nice.
But to get the sequence in of getting people hanging in the roof with their butts down, feet up, it was really fun.
Oh, nice. Good to hear. So what have you seen so far? Anything that caught your eye? I mean, we have already seen a lot of different moves. I mean, for me, we have been keeping a lot of eyes on the red one at the start, the dynamic one, where I've seen a lot of non-dynamic moves, with like crazy heel activities up.
Yeah, that's actually quite interesting, because that's the one that took 4 hours.
Yeah.
I saw it in a video and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this in like an hour.
Yeah.
It turns out to be much harder than that. And I think when you started in like the first 50 minutes, I saw someone just put a heel hook up in the big jerk and just went up there.
Yeah.
Not quite the intention, but it's still really impressive that he got it done.
Yeah. I'm always surprised when looking at these kind of moves. Like everybody is going for the heel there. I mean, this is not even a heel. This is the first time I saw a foot actually up there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, whenever I see this kind of thing with the heel, like, it will make the rocking up much more difficult, because you're also putting your flexibility now as one of the factors.
Yeah, it really depends on if you're explosive enough. You can not really have to pull on your heel, but as soon as you're over the balance point, you can push out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that people feel that that's the natural move, because I hung in there and I was like, not gonna happen.
No.
Not gonna happen. But yeah, if it works for them, it works. Now I'm really curious about what he's gonna do there. Oh.
And we've seen also the people trying to go for the static approach at the start, not really liking the jumps yet. I mean, I would have expected this is set as more of a dynamic kind of angle rather than static.
Yeah, we tried to prevent that, but in the end, if it happens, it happens. The angle is quite high, and the position is awkward. So
look at this.
We tried to put them into a position where they couldn't really push out on.
This I've not seen yet.
Woo. Yeah, nice, well done.
Nice transition.
But now what?
So you've seen people go left, see people go right.
Woo. Oh. She almost got it though.
Yeah. This one I always like to look at this yellow one as well. Very nice.
Yeah, the volumes
Good
are really
frame.
pronounced. It's
Yeah.
really cool.
So what are the bowlers that you've set that we are looking at here as well on the screen? You talked about the red one then, right?
Yeah, I've said on the right side. I've said the red one. I've said the yellow one next to the wax there. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the middle one, yeah.
It was actually meant as a dynamic step up.
Yeah.
So if you but I see a lot of people just getting their foot up and then slowly rocking over and getting up. So it was meant as a jump up and then stand out real quick and catch the thumb, hold underneath. But still, I think the difficulty remains the same.
Yeah.
Let me see. I've set on the left side. I've set the blue one.
The blue one, yeah. We saw people really quickly going for the blue one. I think because they see like the big holes, feel more comfortable with it.
It's actually quite the starting hold is quite bulky.
Yeah.
So you gotta compress. That can be harder than you think.
Just zoom into the from the orange one from the other side.
Oh yeah, the orange one. Oh man.
I'm just going to give a halfway announcement in a bit.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people like only like at this middle part people are struggling.
Yeah, that's the
But
second crux.
if they break that, then yeah,
It's hard
solid.
there because you're quite pumped there.
And
Oh.
now generally when the people hit this mark,
Yeah,
we are
you're
used
good
to
to
seeing
go.
it top. Now broke over. Don't drop now. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, he's got it. Yeah. Nice, well done.
Was Andreas on the black one? Oh yeah, yes.
Oh, he's
Yes, he-
finally made it past the hop out where he dropped up
Yeah,
a
I
couple
think he has
times.
it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's finally done it.
There we
It
go.
took him a couple of tries, I think like 5 or 6 attempts.
Yeah, and we see Aaron going for the yellow one, for your yellow. See if he.
Yeah, Aaron's far from dynamic boulderer. He's really good at static things.
Oh, not committing to the push up.
He's doing everything in his power to just not do the explosive move. And that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, of course, everybody has his own style.
Yeah.
Just gonna quickly see how we are with the scoring because it feels like it's a very tight race still for the man at the top. Let's just see where we are. Oof. Let's see if it's the real score. Oh, of course, yeah. I was surprised that the scoring is lower, but of course the scoring gets lower due to more people climbing it, and then the points go down.
So what makes him...
So Jochem is still leading. I think Andreas will get a bump now as well if he locks the black one. Kjell
Yeah,
doing
Jochem will
really
drop
good.
down then.
Kjell is doing really good. Like still on the 3rd spot, but a very close race in the top 10. You see there's a lot of climbers close to each other. That is going to be a very tough race. Kevin also going still good on 12. Aaron going 13.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see some evening out in the next hour when a lot of people are doing other boulders because some boulders just haven't been topped very a lot.
Let's just see how Ayla's versus I think Benton and Esme. Bent is slowly coming in as well. We have Esme still on top, followed by Ayla. I think they're really doing the boulders that the others are not yet doing. That's why we have still the big gap.
Yeah.
But of course that will for sure start changing. So yeah, they're going to be. I'm very curious to see how this is going to end up. A lot of strong climbers here, so yeah, it's looking really good. All right. Another one for the black.
Who's that on black now?
I don't know him.
No, me neither. I haven't seen him.
But he's been trying some hard boulders as well. But yeah, I mean it's always good to try.
Yeah.
Are we on the other angles?
Yeah. Those are the new bat holds. I think they look really good on the wall and give a lot of opportunity to
Which ones?
the bat holds from the black one in the back. That one now.
Isn't that Barocca?
Yeah, I meant more like
Yeah,
the
the
shape.
bad shaped. Yeah,
bat shape. No, not bat holds as in the brand.
Yeah.
Finding how you select the zone on the top logger
I like to. Yeah, I would look forward to doing the purple one. It's my kind of style.
It had quite a hard move, and it's sort of you have to jump up and really push out, and
Yeah.
together with the balance point, you have to put in quite a lot of explosive power.
Within the competition framework. And when you try and tap on the boulder, you'll then
Devin is happy that we also have some commentary from Sadders here.
Yeah. Shame he couldn't be here though, but
Yeah.
he also set some really good boulders.
Yeah, so far the balls that we've seen, it's really feels like it's some good challenge. Especially the orange ones are really pushing people.
Yeah, I think the one, I don't know if you have a camera on the new area.
I have.
The one with the, the one with the toe catch there. Oh man.
Yeah, the one going down. Yeah.
Really takes a lot of coordination to get that
getting
dialed in.
some chalk assistance halfway.
Is that legal? No, but it's tiring. You have to get to the right angle of the feet, the position, to be able to catch it and not just barn door.
This red one, I hope Vincent gets me some good footage. It's one of the things I'll always really look at, how it moves. You see Aaron going for the blue, so he's getting some routes in, of course.
Tough day.
Just gonna go to this one, checking the footage that we received from on the floor. Some good footage.
Oh, the red one, that's one's a struggle.
Yeah, and I still need to put it on. Need to download, and then I can show the people. Who set the long red one on the cave?
I think Luke did it. It's really the red one in the cave is really a test of endurance. But soon you just got to make sure your feet are in the right position.
Okay, finally can share it to the screen. Let's just see it. It's a long route, nice heel here. No problem with the small block turtles. Rocking over.
Yeah.
Underclay.
He's constantly twisting and turning and. Yeah, come on.
Cross move into the jug. Now it's another blocked one.
It's not really blocked, it's
not
more of a
okay.
jug.
Okay.
The last is just a campus move.
Oh, campusing.
Yeah.
Not that comfortable with campusing, it seems.
Nope.
No.
But he did it.
He did it for sure. Let's see if the other footage. That's a nice one. I can already download it. Good.
Oh yeah.
So we have Andreas closed up on the black one. You're gonna see they have no overlap. Yeah, that's good.
He's got such strong hands
So
here.
strong here.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta keep your feet planted on the volume.
The fact that he was still like up there while getting this really horrible position. It's like almost nothing again. It's just pure force keeping you in there. Like wow, crazy.
Yeah, you could hear the volume squeaking a bit.
So you have another one. Let's just wait until it's downloaded so I can show everybody. Yeah, there we go. So this is the other attempt. Figuring this moves out now. Twisting in. Going for the long move. Very solid.
What did he do differently to hold it to the undercling? It wasn't.
Yeah, I don't see that moment.
Oh, no, it's the next move.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah, it was the one under the volume. Oh, you see, he's got his right foot on the volume instead of his left foot. That's why it was different last time. That made him turn out.
Yeah, okay, he still had his foot on, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then turning in.
Don't know if you can see it, but there actually holds on the volume itself. It's not just
yeah.
just blank volumes.
Yeah, they're a bit camouflaged. Yeah.
They're not jugs. It's more like stickers, but it'll give you just a bit.
So
That's a shame.
Going right hand first was not the right one.
No.
heartbreaking moves.
Yeah,
Which else do we have here? Let's see this move. The right on the back side, I think.
Yeah, that's backside. It's in the new world.
Oh,
It's on the left side.
another dynamic move. Side pull. Oh, oh!
It's a bit of a dynamic move. Just
That foot pop.
That's
Wow.
yeah, he didn't put his heel down.
Yeah,
Oh.
you could see. You could.
the wrong part of the volume.
You could just see the.
Oh, it was just on the edge, right? And
You can see the shakiness in the leg.
Yeah, like one stripe of contact rather than the whole.
he could have had a face tattoo from that.
No. Ah, this move for sure. Oh!
He makes it look so easy.
He is so good in dynamic. Okay, let's wait for it to download so we can show people. Ah, that's such a beautiful move.
I think I saw him in the last Graviton comp as well.
Yeah, he's so strong. Again, like this move.
It's really a matter of pushing your palm down as fast as you can, because as
Yeah.
soon as you have your right arm extended,
Yeah.
the tension on the shoulder drops a bit. Because if you're extending on the shoulder, you're just gonna have a really bad time.
Runs into some traffic here on the way to the left.
Yeah. But he makes it look so easy. It's actually quite impressive.
Oh shit!
So there's someone there. And they're
Oh,
like,
no
okay,
way.
Who's
Oh.
gonna go?
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh wow, that is not the moment you want to face somebody.
We're waiting to top the roots together.
Oh wow, it's just this move. It looks so badass.
You see, he's got the right arm all the way extended and
Yeah,
just
full extension on this arm,
yeah,
and then you can just like
making sure the tension's more on the back muscles instead of the side shoulder. Okay, I think I'm gonna hand over the mic to Vincent again.
Thanks for
See if
having
he's got some new insights.
having you.
Yeah, mate, but nice for having me. Really good to be able to set. I'm just gonna let my hands rest on a cold beer today. So.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Have fun. I'll be watching the stream from somewhere in the city center.
Sure.
Somewhere in the sun.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Johan.
Beer.
Yep.
Wow, that move.
Wessels is going hard on the black diner on the middle. He's
Which one?
you can see it.
Oh, this one. I need to go to
It's hidden at the minute. He's putting in some work. I saw him
this one.
20,
Oh, yeah.
at least 25 minutes ago, still working this boulder. I think he senses that it's worth a lot of points.
Yeah.
I think so
There's only
too.
been one of the top on it, as far as I know, and he knows stuff like that is going to make a big difference at the end.
I saw Andreas did it as well.
I think
Alright,
there's
he's
two.
the one in the middle.
Yeah, but he's got such big hands. He just jumped him.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, but it did still give him a couple of tries. So
Here he goes.
It's a matter of
So
getting
is
the
it
feel
toe
for the
or
hole
is
you need
it-
to jump to.
oh, it's a different one
Go
even.
over the top.
Oh,
That's
side
about
of-
as close as you can get without actually doing it.
That's really cool, actually, to just compress it.
Yeah, it just goes pop, pop, pop. And actually,
Oh.
you want to go, the quicker you go here, you paddle to the next hold and it gets easier.
And then we were just looking at
I think he's left it. I think he's walked away from it. He's eating up too much skin and too much energy. That's interesting.
we're just looking at this beautiful move being done.
Yeah, what a move.
Yeah,
Bit of a slip there.
bit of a slip, but still.
I think it's actually because he's taken off his headphones for this one.
Oh, actually, yeah.
He's lost the weight and he can do the boulder now.
Yeah, people are walking away from the black one. It seems.
I think most people just set a certain amount of attempts on a boulder beforehand to not like spend 1 hour on one thing and realize they have 49 other boulders that they need
Yeah,
to do.
for sure.
Maybe it's something to look at the new world there.
Yeah,
that,
I've seen
that we were just talking
Camera
about
for
with
New
the,
World's
that
not
had the,
really working.
Sometimes the camera works, sometimes it doesn't. We take what we get.
the guy we just talked about that did the black one with the shoulder move.
Yeah.
He just dropped out of the orange at the last move.
Oh,
I've seen
Really hard to get that
a
stabilized.
lot of people drop from that orange one.
It seems like they're still pushing out to the right, what makes it just really hard.
Yeah, I need to be underneath, press up into that thumb a bit.
oh, people trying different ways.
Very interesting to see how people do the start for that orange one. I see a lot of people doing it statically as well.
Statically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see people that run, what you mentioned with the black one, that they are trying to jump up, but not really like jumping in. That's what, because if you're just doing like this, you're not.
You have to
Yeah.
turn your shoulder.
Yeah, you need to.
Get the weight underneath the hold because then you can.
Oh, I've seen someone just go straight and grab it like this.
What a menace! What
What?
an absolute
What?
menace!
It just goes straight up, grabs like this, face onto the wall.
What?
Yeah,
Jesus.
and he made it look really easy.
Definitely, maybe the same guy that did the red one. Just
No.
And Joachim going for the orange. Still needs to do that apparently. A lot of action now. The orange one, red one. Hope the camera survives, but
Yeah, I've
See you
seen.
later.
Yes,
see you on. Yeah, see you on.
I've seen a lot of people drop out of that red one. I haven't seen anyone top it. Well,
The
no, I've seen
orange
one
going
person
half
top
now. Yeah, I think that orange one is locked.
it. It's a hard match. Yeah,
Not. Oh,
No,
you need to.
that's-
Oh, of course.
it's a
you only-
hard match,
It's
yeah.
the match. Heartbreaking.
it's a little thumb press and you squeeze the volume, but it's really hard to find that stable position to bring
Yeah.
in the other hand.
Wow.
Because you can still, on the second to last hold, you can still pull in from the right hand. As soon as you let go to match, you start moving away from that wall, you're really going to struggle.
Yeah, so close yet so far sometimes. I just see a lot of people. I like with these kind of routes. It's just so like the holes are not indicating that much what you need to do. You need to
Yeah.
really figure out the
It's
movement.
a lot less obvious what you need to
Yeah.
do. And you can tell by the amount of people who are struggling on it.
Yeah.
Even if grade-wise it's well within their capacity, they're still struggling on it.
See how we're doing the orange one. Just chilling.
Yeah, go face out,
Okay.
into a bat hang.
Joachim going for the orange one.
Yeah. Let's put his shoes on now.
Yeah. It's always this thing. It's like you really want to know what you're going to do. Like you don't want to waste it. It's gonna jump over. It's out of my bounds.
A lot of build up before his attempt, brushing the holds, taking a good read. Let's hope the camera survives until he tries it. And as soon as I say that, the camera starts freezing up. You see the attempt on the black one where instead of using the hole, you just go straight up like this. Oh, he did? He stuck it. I don't know the names, but two brothers, I think. Like short hair, beard. He went up like this.
With the left.
Yeah. Yeah. I have the video from the attempt of the other guy. Let's see. So here. Oh, right now. Like that. And then he actually stuck it. Yeah. There we go, moving on the orange. And so far it looks like taking the time to read the route has paid off. Moving very steadily through those moves. Taking a quick break there, it seems. He is actually still in that position, looking for the match. Quick shake, fatigue setting in. And he does get the top. Didn't quite manage to get it on camera, but he did get the top there. Move back to one of the cameras that is actually working. Big moves on the yellow in the cave, feet cutting loose. Really pulling in on those arms. That's going to take a lot of energy to get through it like that. Seems like there's another attempt on the black in the cave. Very ambitious try by one of the younger climbers. And he's back.
See, Ayla having issues with the yellow one. Yeah, not able to really figure it out. It seems maybe too much of the flexibility angle.
No, it's not nice. The people are trying to climb too much with their hands on this yellow one. Actually, the starting volume is good enough to take your hand completely off.
Yeah.
You just keep the heels down.
Yeah.
Keep as much rubber on the hold as possible, and
Yeah,
you
people
can
are really
you can
standing up on it.
stand with no hand there, and then take your time to go across. But people aren't committing to the bottom volume, and are struggling as a result.
Yeah.
They're walking way up higher to get their hands on.
Yeah, true.
Oh, what happened?
The New
Another
World,
one went.
New World cameras. Right.
Did Joachim do the orange one? Yeah.
Took a that one. Took a nice break at the top, just like shaking, swapping hands around.
How are we looking?
Ooh.
Ooh, no. It's a quick scoreboard. The ladies as
Big
me,
gap now at
as
the
me
top.
gapping at the start, at the top, yeah.
That's more points than number 2 and 3 combined.
Yeah, going strong.
Yeah, maybe
Going strong.
Ayla hasn't logged everything yet, but we'll see at the end, I guess.
Yeah, it still needs to balance out a bit.
Yeah.
It's gonna double check. How is the top fight at the man going? Oh. Wow,
Still-
so close!
Still close
It's
between
still
number 1 and
close.
2.
Boy, Andreas going really strong.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what we are, what is bringing them apart.
Yeah, it's hard to judge based
Yeah.
on. I'm pretty sure all of the hard routes they have.
So
They've
how
at
we,
least tried all of them.
so we have Gavin leading to Aaron. What? That is unexpected.
Crazy scenes.
How can that be? I mean,
He's been putting in a lot of work with strength and conditioning.
yeah.
Kevin.
But also a lot of things are more like Kevin's kind of style. I feel like compared to Aaron's style. Like if you look at the red one in the cave, like there was a campus part and Aaron was like not feeling the campus move.
Not
But
quite, no.
if it's precision, he is like top tier.
He's just got fingers of steel.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I've ever really seen him injured.
If Tisa as well there. Big field with the man. Oh, Ayla going for this move. That's one I want to see.
Yeah.
If the girl is gonna start, she will jump for sure, right? No, she's going for the right bottom one, not jumping.
Is she trying different beta, or has she just not seen what the...
We've already seen somebody going for this kind of low move, but
There's a lot of chalk on what should be a foothold. So
will Hunt jump? I don't think he will.
I don't think he will.
He will go down. Oh,
Step.
not feeling it.
And just gives up completely.
Not feeling it.
And now Kjell, the Dynamaster, will show them how it's done. Whee! He's already done it, but he's just going to make him feel bad by doing it again. I think he's done it already.
Alan's dropped the showboat.
But I'm pretty sure he's already done it.
Oh.
That's what I mean. He's dropped the showboat. It's more embarrassing than if you'd not got on at all.
So what are we can see the score. So Andreas didn't do the number one yet with the move. But
So two
Timo,
tops on there.
then Timo didn't log it yet, and he topped it.
He did top it.
Yeah, so he just didn't log it yet.
Yeah, so it's
So-
going to be interesting to see what happens.
So
when
we have people not
actually
putting the scores, and there's going to be like some upsets happening later on.
Yeah,
So what are the ones that keeps Jochem and Andreas apart? So we have number 2, yellow one. A lot of. Oh, Andreas didn't do a lot of easier ones from him. Oh wow.
yeah. But those are only like a couple of points and not like hundreds.
No, of course, but yeah, it's going to be a very interesting fight for sure.
Yeah,
Very nice fight.
it's going to be exciting until the very last minute for sure.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with the whole point system. It's like you only know how much a bowler is really worth until everybody has put in the scores.
Yeah.
Until that point, a bowler can do whatever. Oh, I saw a fall on the last.
Yeah, so he's the guy who stopped the black one, which is like.
Okay. Oh, I not
Did
freaking
go
jump.
for the jump, but
Not freaking.
Ayla told me beforehand she has an actual strategy for the comp, like how many attempts she's gonna give each bowler, how much time she's gonna spend on stuff, which one she's gonna do first. So they're not necessarily divided by color, but just by.
His heel rocking up looks so
yeah,
nice.
of course.
That's so nice. It's so nice to see this heel flexibility there.
High heel rock over.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see how much people stick to the tactics once they start struggling with things. Takes a lot to just walk away from something.
Now I move and then she falls off. And then we have another person going for the purple.
Yeah.
Or not really.
Oh, she actually stick? No, she doesn't.
How much attempts will she still give it? That's the question. I mean, it's now already third go. I mean, it didn't really take much energy, but it's still like a couple of goes.
Yeah, it's at this point it's a question of how many of the sort of easier flash level bowlers have you already done? How many bowlers do you still have that you feel like you could spend some time on? And how many are there that you've tried and just realized, okay, there's no point in trying these at all?
Oof! That was a
Big
flight.
swing and a miss.
A big swing out for sure.
But I do feel this red one is worth quite a few points because I don't think there's been that many
There
tops,
haven't been that many, no.
and especially from the women.
Yeah,
So if you get a top on that for the women, that's really going to bring in a lot of points.
yeah. But it's still like a very hard move. Even if you stick the jump to go with that heel, that is far move to do.
Especially if you're a bit shorter, then it's
Yeah.
a big distance to clear.
Wow. It's really far.
Careful movement on the purple.
Not much movement.
He's sitting too high.
You can see some action on the yellow. Moving. He's looking strong. Oh, don't barn door out of this move. Ah! Not able to figure it out.
And in the meantime, T's moving up the purple.
Yeah. Slowly in control.
Yeah, looks steady.
Okay.
And Isla sticks the jump.
And now the heel.
The heel, no heel, yes heel, maybe heel.
Oh, that's hot. That's a lot of distance.
Yeah, then you probably need to go both hands in order to hold on to that.
More action again on the red.
Oh, makes that look easy.
Hoover a bit to the right.
But then drops the next move as well.
See the purple. Solid. Now for the move up. Oh! Solid.
Oh, and drops it before the match.
No, that was a pad. This is the.
Okay.
I think Adam should have maybe mentioned something about a 3-second rule rather than just slapping the hold.
Yeah, I guess you feel when you are in control, but it's hard for others to judge.
Yeah. So some more action on the yellow one.
So hard pulling on that right hand there.
Oh! Focus on the hands, lose the feet. What is Levi? And now, fully extended. Where's gonna put his foot?
Oh god.
What? What? No way. Yeah. Cannot always use your height for everything.
Ambitious. I think it just sometimes skipping the holds is just gonna get you in a worse position.
She jumped up on the red one. Like massive full jump and I swing out on the one hand. Like
Nice. That's what we like to see.
that's what we like to see.
Big moves. I'm seeing some interesting techniques on this red one. People going for that foothold there, trying to keep the tension into the wall.
At least it feels like it's an inviting route. Like I think some routes people are not like. I haven't seen that many people on the yellow, for example. Like in comparison to the red,
Yeah.
there's like everybody wants to give it a go and just try to jump.
I think one of the things is that those are all small holds on volumes.
Yeah.
It doesn't pop out the way, like especially on camera here. You see
Ooh,
those
look at
big
the-
purple balls. You see the massive red and orange holds.
Look at on the yellow there. Not sure if that was with how he's. Oh yeah, he's just sticking himself stuck. Let's see if she's gonna see her jump again. Oh, so strong.
And catches it. Nice. Now the top bit should be easy work. Skips a hold.
Solid. Very strong.
So 1.5 hours to go.
Yeah, time is flying. 1.5 hours still left on the comp.
Let's see what the energy levels of the climbers are going to do.
Not slowing that much down yet.
No, still lots of people flying around on the red one
Yeah.
since minute 1 basically.
Okay, let's see the move on the red. Heel or without heel? Full jumping.
I think it's going to be jump.
Yeah. Yeah, you really want to drive your left down to get that momentum.
I think you want to swing a bit from right to left, get that weight over the foot before you jump.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to push yourself in the wrong direction.
For sure, that will be my attempt. Like just jumping. I don't see myself breaking my hip.
It's one of those boulders I will try once and I'll probably never look at it again. Andreas going for the black number 1 boulder,
Oh, let's just.
and he's attempting
Oh,
the face.
oh, the face to the wall.
face to the wall. Step up.
Undercling move.
I need to go higher than that in order to stick it.
Whoa. There's one hand. Like, clink. That's crazy.
It's not that good of a hold.
No, it's really not that good. If we can see if we have a clear shot of that hold. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Like this, it is okay, but it's really not like it's not one
to get
hand
full
pull up.
body compression feed off.
Yeah, it's not one hand pull up level for sure. I'm still trying to do the same method. Yeah, it's also a very difficult one.
A big slap on the red.
Yeah, see, we jump. Ah, no, too far behind. It's always the thing with these kind of moves. It's just like your first state of mind is not I'm gonna jump into the wall. You always have this like mental safety level going. Just jump a bit to the back so you don't.
It takes a lot of
Yeah.
practice to just flick that switch and go
Yeah.
full gear straight into that wall.
And it's a lot of distance still. It's quite far. Oh, we are getting headphones on again.
Yeah, back in the zone, going for the orange.
You're just gonna tilt in. Oh. Something didn't feel right.
Well, what place is Kevin at?
Kevin, what
I
play
think
was
he
Kevin at?
15th or something.
Wasn't he like still like on the edge of top 10? Let's have a look at our scoreboard. Oh! Ooh! Alright, wait. Just a small look at to see if you see the red one now getting jumped. Nope.
No.
Alright. Where are we? Jochem past Andreas again. It's gonna be a nice race.
It's
This
a
one.
big gap at the top.
Yeah, and we already know like if Andreas will stick this move on the black one, then again
Yeah.
it might switch around.
Yeah, there's a lot of pointing in the top.
Yeah. So we have
Kevin has dropped down to number 18.
18. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we see it still on the list? Yes. Kevin is on 18 right now. Aaron Bomb
still
jumped
steady
into
on
16. And we have Kjelder also.
12 and 13,
He
Kjelder
joined late,
11.
right? I mean, I didn't see him on the list at the start. Or maybe he wasn't logging, could be.
Yeah.
Kjell doing good, but still dropping a bit. And then we have Tim now in the top 3 list.
Yeah.
Yeah, so some.
Third place is going to be really tight.
Yes.
There's not that many points in
It's so
between.
difficult. It's so like easy to switch. If you just take one of the top top boulders, you can really jump in for sure.
Yeah, on the hardest ones, there's a couple of 100 points to be earned.
Let's just check again. Women's, how is that fight going?
So Yeah, no, it's a big gap still at the top, 8,000 points.
Big gap. Either still ahead, but I mean, I still feel like there's some really strong climbers here that could really shift things.
Also,
so
their third place is going to be tight.
yes, it's going to be some strong fighting. Going to be good. Let's see what else we can check with our younger competitors.
Yeah, the under 16.
Well, I mean,
I think it's not going to be that tight here.
yeah, I think the top spot is pretty much in a secure state, almost, I would say.
Yeah, I would think so.
But below that can still be a lot of shifts.
Third place and then second place is going to still be
Yeah.
tight, I think.
We will have to race who is the best feather. Like it will be feather versus feather. So
Yeah.
I mean, the person losing has to change his name. It's that simple.
Yeah.
You're just like.
Yeah, there's not much in between number 4 and number 10.
And then the last one to jump into is the girls under
Girls,
16.
yeah. And also there, like a clear number 1.
Clear number 1, and then it's
Tight for second place, not so
Yeah.
much for third. Well, a lot
Yeah,
could
you
change, I guess.
can still change, but it's
Because
yeah.
in that category, there's not that many competitors, so
Yeah.
you still get a lot of points per boulder because it's just not that many.
It's a
people.
bigger shift value for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the slideshow on again. Let's see where we're gonna look into. New World evolution areas looking a bit quiet. People are still jumping on the rat as expected.
Yeah, I feel like it's the most popular boulder of the day.
Oh yeah, we can hoover to Levy on the right side. Now they did him. Oh, jumping off and go to the left side.
This should
Yeah.
be an easy top.
He should be able to control that for sure. Oh yeah, solid.
Too easy.
Whoosh!
And here we go again.
Oh. I think
Nice.
he's done this jump at least 5 times by now.
It looks so controlled for him, yeah.
Yeah, but then.
Oh, close,
That was
close.
so close.
It's just like, Here we go.
Now we will see the real jump, or not? Oh, no.
That was a
No.
cautious attempt.
Not much rotation in. Oh, look at this beautiful positioning.
To push out, get that hand up. Yeah.
Oh.
And I just
And
casually
then just
walk
casually
across,
walk over
yeah.
like.
Make sure you don't have any
We see
sketchy
it.
foot slips at the top.
Top on the yellow here on the left side.
Struggling for sure.
Struggling, arms are out, elbows are out.
Yeah.
Struggling hard.
Not getting high enough to get the pressure you need to.
Wants to
really
get that
use those
foot up,
holds.
but there we go. This should. Oh. Nah.
That's going to be a barn door if he lets go of the left.
Oh. That was expected.
Yeah, you want to get that left foot on so you can turn into the wall.
That yellow one got a lot. It's getting a lot of attention now.
Yeah.
And the nice thing for us is that next week we have 50 boulders that we can try.
Tonight, after the comp, I'm going to pop on my shoes. Any idea how many of the golden bolts have been found? Question from the chat. No idea.
Okay.
The bolts, I saw 2 of them getting taken out before you finished explaining.
Kids, they're magpies.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh, you see again, Red? Ah, yeah, come
Nice.
on.
Oh, and he rushes it.
Why rush this? Oh, what a shame. He had
Not
this
happy
one.
with himself.
Oh, what a shame.
At some point, frustration is going to kick in with some of the climbers.
We
for
see again
sure.
the full hand pressing on the
Feder
orange.
going for the orange.
Man, it's so heartbreaking when you have that move and then it's like, oh,
You drop off straight after.
you forget about like keeping it controlled.
Yeah.
Action on the yellow as well, somebody slowly creaking into the screen.
Yeah. And again, Feder on the orange, trying to find that right position for the right hand, adjusting a lot. It has to be.
But it's so
stick
mean,
it.
it's like what Adam says, like
Yeah, just
you,
stick it.
it will
and
not
keep
feel
it
great,
there. No.
but you need to accept it not to feel great.
Yeah.
But in your mind you don't like the fact that it doesn't feel great because you think that it's wrong.
Don't adjust the hand, adjust the body position. Yeah. Oh, he's looking to go left hand.
But it feels like at least this one is now like with the mint one last time, where everybody's like, it doesn't feel correct. The mint one where
I was
people
in
had
that position where
under
you
the
have to go
volume where they
under
were
the
like,
volume, sort of.
If one person did all the boulders, and then that's like just split these one. So one person does everything, and then after that works. If more than one person does all the boulders, it's not been quite right.
yeah.
So we're aiming for one person to almost do all the boulders.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question. We can have that answer for you really quickly.
Get the Shazam out. Oh, a casual static. Oh, statics the dyno and then slips the foot. So the reach is only going to help. No, but a quick Shazam from our commentator. Classic. It's actually Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Oh man, come on,
Catches
take that
it.
move, come on. Oh,
But
come on.
you can't get the tension on it without the foot up.
So hard. Because you need to be over the top of the hole.
Yeah.
To engage it.
I'm seeing a lot of different beta on that.
Oh!
I missed that. What happened?
His foot kind of went like whoof, before he came to the jump, so he basically went like horizontal. But that's the thing, it's always with these kind of moves, you're so focused on where to go, and then you don't look at your legs.
Yeah. And also after almost 3 hours of climbing, there's going to be a lot of rubber on those volumes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone clean them yet.
Let's see Kjaldo do it. Will he have the air time? Oh.
Not quite finding the
A
movement.
strong pull, but not into the direction. Alright, come on, let's see.
Yes, come on!
I'm trying to.
Come on, Rick! Yes!
Yeah, on the purple here's some action.
Oh no, no, no.
Yes! Yay!
Gets a top.
Very done.
Yeah, it's just off screen. Let's quickly check into the other side. Levy on the red one. What else do we see on this angle? Yeah, some some compass fast moves to on the blue one. Like yeah, the speed running the route just to get it done. So what do we see now? Gonna be red one, yes. Once again, let's bring some boulders into the screen. So we have the red and the prowl. Let's look along. The sneaky edge. Want to get. Oh! Now the move up. Not able to get the move up. And let's also put some love on the purple one. Let's see where we have the purple one. This the one now skipping through to move up into the side. Top one, and now just bumping upwards. There we go. So let's show a bit of the routes that we are not seeing. So we have this one. Blue on the backside. Nice big holes. Going into, moving your way up, pushing into that undercling.
Yeah. And traverse
And
to
then
the left.
traverse to the left. Foot on there, side pulling.
I think I've seen Andreas, who's the number 2 in the men's, try a boulder in the middle of the evolution wall 25, 30 times now.
Yeah, it's just trying to
He
do.
knows it's worth the points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's trying it in arguably the harder mode. The
It's just-
on the backhand with the palm down, it is easier.
And he's going this way, right? Yeah.
It's so hard, like
No extra points for doing it in a harder way.
So we have this black one that we do not see on camera. Very nice, long, proper position boulder. Very spicy.
And
Bad
that wall
holes over
again
there.
is slightly overhanging as well. That's
Yes.
not a straight wall.
Exactly. So what else do we have on the backside? Let's see. We have an orange on the black side here.
Yeah. Orange on the backside looks
Pinch
really
here,
nice.
pinch there. Difficult one. And then going back up. Small holes, small edges.
That's not backside. That's wave wall.
Is it?
That's this orange in front.
That
here.
is actually wave wall. Where's
Yeah.
the orange backside then? This is the orange. No,
No.
this is all wave wall. I got the naming wrong. Sadness. Sadness overwhelming. So this one we've seen. This one we've seen. So we have a yellow. Oh yeah, this one of course.
Yeah.
Want to see how people are doing this one. Oh, a knee on the orange. What? What? She's pressing up on the knee.
Getting a knee.
Pressing up on the knee. Crazy move.
That does not look comfortable. New contender for first place. Let's get that score
Oh
up.
yeah, bring cameras in. Ciao. Put into this one. See this yellow. Okay. Don't.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
No. Oh yes.
Got it.
Nice.
Got it.
Oh, Andreas on the red one. What?
Yeah, using the volume, I've seen that as well.
Foot up first. Will he jump?
He does not enjoy the jump.
Oh yeah, he
He
jumps.
does stick it. His first dyno.
Oh, he missed that. He missed the jump up. Couldn't reach. Not happy with that. Not happy with that.
What happened?
He missed the jump up.
Right.
mean, how often has he been doing the red one now?
For the past
Oh,
20 minutes, I think.
go on. Oh,
Going
the right
hand
side.
off the left foot.
Let's just have a look at the scoring right now, see where we are. What? What?
Big change it at the top. Yes.
What just happened? What? Where did Russell come from?
So either he's just not been logging,
He
or
probably
just,
hasn't been logging.
or he just topped some insane.
Wow.
That's a big jump at the top. Andreas
What
dropping to third place
Crazy.
with almost 2,500 points behind now.
Yeah, Russell jumped
take a
into
look-
first place.
take a look at the
He
score.
probably wasn't logging.
It's a big gap.
Yeah, he's
1,000 point clear. Yeah.
the underdog, the silent assassin. Just going like, oh, you will not see my points.
Okay, Andreas getting the red one now.
I think you did the one in the wavefall in the middle. I thought you walked away.
I will check it.
Maybe he has done it.
Just to move back into the section. Let's see the scores then.
What number is that ball? that
He
done?
actually did it.
Did he really? I didn't
No,
know.
but that's the evolution ball. You meant the wave ball, right?
Yeah, the one in the
The baseball,
Yeah,
baseball.
the wavefall.
Which is it? You know?
Number? I don't. Well, has he done all blacks?
Yeah.
Really? I thought he walked away from it. Interesting. Fair enough.
Has done all
But
of
he,
that.
but he, did he do everything now?
No.
Yeah, I think he
thought
did.
saw a zero somewhere. Maybe
No,
not.
I think he's done.
Yeah, he's done everything. Seems like.
I must have missed on some stuff then.
Yeah. So he's finished.
He's
and
already
there's-
done.
There's an hour left to go. He can give a crack at the crack. The crack of doom.
Yeah, I can do crack for now.
Oh, just
block
chill out.
everyone else from attempting it.
That's crazy.
So which ones have?
So we still have.
So there's an orange one
So there's
and
the-
a white,
one.
Well, that's going to be fine. So Joachim has
Joachim
just
still needs to do.
one orange and one white, and then he has everything as well. So that's going to come down to who has more flashes.
Wow, this is.
Crazy. Which orange one is it that he hasn't done?
But yeah, what is it? Number 29.
I'll take a look and see which one that is.
Crazy. Yeah, this is going to be super close. This is going to be super close.
Oh, there's one here on the bar side corner.
Is it?
Yeah, number 29.
Oh, so Adam, it will come down to your boulder.
Yeah. Yours might be the tiebreaker, Adam. There's orange one here. Yeah. It's the only one Joachim hasn't done. Well, and one white one, but I don't think that's.
So if he, yeah, it's gonna go down to that one.
Well, I can actually watch it back. See the percent on it. It's, I know. Yeah,
Most likely,
yeah, because it's permanently on that camera, isn't it?
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you turn the angle all the way to the yellow, but.
But still, I mean, normally it's there.
Should be able to see it the whole time.
Damn.
So that does change things.
So how
So with an hour to go, all the boulders have actually been topped.
crazy. So how much time you did it now then? Like 2 hours for 50 then. 2 hours 50 for 50 boulders.
Yeah, that's good speed.
Good
right
time.
there, Yeah.
Ah, look at her. Ah, good effort.
Yeah.
So how the girls, the female over?
Oh, double points.
As me is cruising.
More than number 2, 3, and 4 combined.
Isla's still going strong at yeah.
Can we check which boulders they've done?
Let's do some off-screen checks.
Yes. So one black one, another
The number
black
one, of course.
Yeah. Another black one. Okay, and then a
What's
pink.
with? Where is this number 12? Why? Hey. People are missing it. Where?
It's a hidden boulder. It's
The
next
hidden
door.
boulder. You need to figure it out.
I'll quickly
Oh.
pull up the. You might be able to see it on here. Although I'm not sure I can actually.
Yeah, the orange ones are so much points for the girls. It's crazy.
Yeah.
This guy's been trying this orange one for the last 45 minutes.
Oh.
If he's ready for the top because it's quite heartbreaking. His toe works very well.
Oh.
He's done it, good for him. He's worked on that for about 45 minutes.
That's commitment right there. Number 12, white is here on the front side.
It is?
Yeah, that's going to be like an easy one. Massive holds. Massive holds on the slab. That shouldn't cause anyone too much difficulty. Especially none of the top competitors.
We quickly see how the orange one is going here. Will she figure it out? Fighting hard. Toe. Can she rock her body over?
Yeah, that looks solid. Gets the match there. Bump that hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
steady.
Ah, too fast.
Steady and then drops it. On the orange on the prow.
Yeah, it's hard all the way through.
This orange is a tiebreaker. This was the first bowl myself, day 2.
When you were still fresh.
So Adam, do you think it will get better over time or worse over time?
Good question. I've been thinking about this. I still don't know the answer.
I think it's going to need some thorough cleaning, that's for sure.
Oh, it's just, you see the hand slipping. It's just so uncomfortable there.
Yeah. Also moving too much
I'm just
out
gonna
from the wall.
Go a bit more to the right so we can focus on the orange one. Apparently the key boulder for today's comp.
Yep.
I'm gonna decide a lot of things. With a super uncomfortable hand position at the start.
Give the last hour call out.
Yep.
We see headphones on again.
Ooh.
Missing
Big
the white.
swing and a miss.
Missing the white.
Yeah, headphones are too heavy.
Yeah, it's the headphone out of balance. Just how it goes.
Yep.
See these on the right side doing the purple one. And the foot shoots out.
I'm curious as to when Jochen will actually try this orange one.
He's just going to Burger King to just like, I need a break.
Grease up the hands.
Grease it up.
Take a 45-minute break and then use the last 15 minutes of the comp to put all the energy in it. See if you can get the flash attempt.
Okay. Uncomfortable positioning on the purple on the right bottom.
Yeah.
Got it.
Strong bump.
Keep
Oh,
it in.
big swing on the red.
And now.
Come on.
Oh. Come on. Come on. The shade, the shade,
Oh.
yeah, the shade. Oh, come on.
He sticks it. Come on, just a match.
Don't fuck it up now.
Oh.
Oof.
That's some
That was
die-hard
like
commitment right there.
going to the max.
Yeah. Andreas vigorously brushing the black #1 boulder, prepping
Yeah.
himself.
He is camping over there right now, just setting up a tent.
Setting up a portal ledge halfway up the wall. action now on the orange. Yeah.
It's so difficult to get
Not
it there.
quite.
And to let you know you're within your last hour of climbing. This is your
One
last hour of
more
climbing.
hour.
The cut-off is exactly 5 p.m. Please make sure clock marker is updated before 5 p.m.
That might actually feel this way instead of that way. You see a lot of people doing this, and he was doing that and felt way more controlled in order to go up. Because this way is like you want to be in the wall, and this is just like
I think
not
you want to
giving
use that
much.
left hand to pull yourself in as you twist.
Yeah.
I think if you're here, you're too far to the right to move up. It's going to be interesting to see. I think it is just a matter of committing to the move.
Yeah. Jump up high and stay as close as possible to the wall.
Really drive from the legs, but pull yourself in on that left hand to move towards the wall as you go up, rather than jumping away from the wall.
Yep.
Yeah, I see a lot of people like they're pushing back away from the wall rather than into the wall.
It's like the anti-magnetic effect of the wall. Like you want to be away from it, cannot really like.
You want to see that wall flash in
Yeah,
front of your
yeah.
eyes as close as you can.
Is he going for it? Is it? Adam, it's happening.
It's happening. It's prep for the tiebreaker boulder. I'm gonna get it first.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna get a good view.
Well, I think it's going to be split on points. There's no way that they flashed and. Because what was the separation at the?
I can show you, but I want to see first before I show you.
Oh, he's dialing it in.
That's the
He's
flash.
dialing it in. No, he's been on it. He's been on it and
but
struggled with it.
Yeah, but
now
look-
he's coming back to it at the end.
I can show you. It's really close.
Yeah, there you go. Go mail.
Yeah, I was checking and I wasn't sharing. Like, look at this.
600 points between the top two. So how much is that orange? Is 29 worth?
Yeah, we will get there.
Still quite a
But
bit.
this is one with diff.
Yeah.
That could,
So 600, but then it's going to drop down to.
Oh, so there is a difference. So even if he does it, there is a difference still.
so who flashed it? It is
Yeah,
a
but
flash.
he's going to drop points as well because it's going to be worth less for Wessel.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
Andreas
needs-
flashed-
there needs
oh, yeah,
to-
Andreas
there needs
flashed
to be a
it.
difference between the top two. So where was that difference on?
There was an orange somewhere. No, here.
So
somewhere.
a yellow one where there
Oh.
was a really small difference, but
Yeah, it was a yellow one.
how many points difference was there?
This one.
Yeah, well that's 8.3 points.
Interesting.
But that's-
separated by 8 points over.
It could be.
Could be.
But Andrea flashed it. Your orange.
Yeah.
and,
Strong
and
flash.
I don't think there will be anybody else doing that.
Yeah, strong flash. Crazy things.
But that's
what,
the thing.
What,
It's like
what happened on that boulder where there was an 8-point difference?
he didn't flash it.
That was the difference.
How does
Has to be,
work?
right? Has to be.
Yeah, because it's a percentage.
Yeah.
So that's why it's a strange number because it wasn't a flash.
So which is it? 21. Vincent.
That's 31.
21, I think might be this. I don't know. I'm checking.
It's checking.
Is it on there?
Yeah, sure it's on this. 20, yeah, there's small crimps on the.
That one.
Unless he's like put it in wrong.
I can see with all the chalk and grime on there, you can
Oh,
easily.
it's just there. Has he done it?
Looks like it. That's the top. And we missed it.
Yeah. Well,
Do it again. He's logging it straight away.
what will this do? Oh, Oh, he's still going.
Yeah, and then you get like a percentage of a few flashes.
But I saw more than
I will check Ryan.
666 points for that one now. But it was more
He's, I think, at attempt 420.
Yeah, 500 plus
I mean, it's problems with his camera, but he's been up here the whole time.
flashes over.
It's such a crux one.
You also flash to the top.
I will see how long the camera survives.
So yeah, why isn't it 500? Only 2 people did it. It's because there's a percentage for the I think 3 quite much.
yeah, 3, but then 666 or 700.
Oh yeah, actually, I don't know. Also, there's a lag rate in the refresh on the top.
Yeah, it could be. It's 20, 28.
It's there.
Yeah.
28.
But if they can see the live score and if they know we've done everything, then they know. They already know as well.
We've only got prizes for first place as well. Second,
Wow.
second and third literally just get to stand there.
Second and third place are not allowed back.
So let's just push in again the scoring.
Depending on what Andreas does in this last
28 point difference. 28 point difference. This is spicy. Wow.
how's the homie doing on Black One? Well, he's
Yeah,
not there anymore.
He is taking a mental break from that move.
So I saw him over there a minute ago and he was just like, he doesn't say much. So you know if he says anything, it's
It's just knocked everything. It's got an hour left.
So this is what I don't understand. Can we turn the mic off?
Wait, 1 sec. Wow. So we still see, I think, the most activity ever. But yeah, this is just going to move to scoring again, but this is some very close.
One of the kids from the zone on the black Interesting.
Just going to see the yellow here. Oh no, okay, then we can throw in the live scoring. With the girls, very clear lead for Esme. Ayla still second, but Bente coming in as well. So this will be a very close fight. Looking at this, so we'll see what happens in the last 50 minutes. 50 minutes.
So there's no new. The time I have is about
Now we slowly see a bit of a slowdown on the climbing, it feels like, but yeah, now some fighting still on the orange. Good height from this guy, feels really springy, but it's difficult to control for sure. Yo, 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 yo. You see some action on the yellow one. It feels like it didn't see that much activity on the yellow one. It feels like
I think we maybe just missed most of it because it's kind of in the background. But
Yeah, perhaps.
I've seen people on it.
And also, like the black one in the back, probably seen like just the top three. It feels like.
The one and only.
Yeah. Also VNR,
VR commentary.
VR commentary. Should be our logo, like VR commentary.
And the beast from Bocholt has taken his glasses off for the slab route.
Oh damn! Now he will see 3D.
Question is, can he actually see his toes without his glasses?
He knows something is there. He's just fully sensing it, like Neo.
Yeah.
Just like
He's using his spider sense.
look at them.
Yeah, slab is not his strong point. There's nothing to pull on.
Wouldn't the orange be more for him? In a way.
Yeah, maybe. Just anything he can just really grab and pull on, then he's fine.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, should be home free now. Just get the next one and he's there. Yeah, he's not dropping that.
No way he's gonna drop now. Yeah, easy and controlled.
Yeah. Made someone wait on the purple.
What?
Yeah, the guy in the purple was on there while Alan was climbing the road.
Oh,
He
of
was
course.
just casually waiting for him to go past.
Yeah, good stuff. So Kjell, I mean, I haven't seen him much anymore.
I think he's just showing off dinos to people now.
Yeah. Like, oh, you want to know how you do the red one? It just doesn't.
Just campus.
Just campus it. Oh man. At least I think this is the widest hole that we have so far. This is
No,
like,
I think it might be the orange one in the evolution wall.
Oh, really?
The starting hole is completely covered in chalk. Yeah, you can see it from here. There's like a smidge of orange left. The one in the back.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to take that orange hole back off and clean it. The one on the right. A lot of action.
A lot of people doing the moves for sure. All right.
2 feet, bang on.
There's some more action on the orange one coming in.
Just, I got new shoes, stick it. Hanging on by
Action in the
force of
yellow in the
prayers.
back, orange in the back.
Yeah.
Did he miss it? I think, looking at that face, if you do this kind of movements, probably you dropped on the end. Crazy. Oh. I mean, this is like the red one is for sure the one that I want to try out. Like, there's so many ways to do it.
For me, it's all the tiny little crims.
Ah.
The yellow one on the slab in New World, the black one there.
No.
Tiny little edges and just pull.
So how are things looking? Let's just do some checks again. Yeah, just one of the most crucial ones, because it's gonna bring it up on the screen. Oh, where do we have your yellow nasty one? This one. Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's what I'm looking forward to.
Horrible.
Like half a pad. Probably it's going to be so filthy right now. There's no way I'm holding on
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
crimps all day indeed.
every
Proper climbing. None of that new school.
But Julian, that should also be in your like play area, right? These kind of nasty holes. Yeah,
There is a camera on the other walls as well, actually. Yes.
yeah, we have cameras. This one is a bit acting up, so it's more of a picture. Sadly, but this one is good.
Yep.
A lot of people gathering here. We've seen some good actions on the red one. For sure, I will do that one as well. This is my style.
The red one as well. Yeah.
Yeah. We can
I'm not
so
sure,
we can
actually.
do. Yeah, I feel I've done this multiple times already. Yeah. Shout out to water people. We have a proud video. Yeah. Okay, you can see the live views.
And just look at that hole that
Nasty,
you're going
come
out
on.
to.
Ah!
Nice little crimp.
And he takes it on the furthest side of this part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for sure nice. I do not see myself putting a heel here, I think, but
Oh, I will for sure.
for sure. I will just like
The only
take
downside
this.
is my good
and then-
shoes are out for resale right now, so
Oh yeah.
I'm on my sports climbing shoes. So let's see how that goes.
Yeah, I will for sure try them. They should be all my comfort zone. And I want to try the yellow one that we don't really see that good, but it looks pretty nice. The French fries,
Yes,
the yellow French fries.
that one looks really nice as well.
Yeah. Comfortable pinch.
And the red one in the New World with the volumes as well, but I really need my other shoes for that because
You want.
the ones I have are too stiff to get any friction on that.
Yeah, for sure. This one I want to give it a go. This is going to be interesting. Let's see again. How are we here? The moves up. The killer move up. Heel left. Ah, that's left. That's left.
Thank you.
Yeah, Vincent is royalty. We all know that.
Absolutely.
What else do we have here? Yeah, so where is it? But this one hasn't also seen that much action. Not that much.
No, it's one of those hard ones where it's probably going to cost you a lot of skin if you're going to keep trying that.
See if we can quickly move into the yellow front. Happening here.
Yeah, that's a nasty one as well.
So he's now trying to, he has gripping this bar, trying to find it. He has it. Now slowly moving over. Oh! Drops down with the foot. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, we're gonna see another yellow one. We can zoom in. While you're pushing up,
So
getting
it
that
should
foot
be
up.
a dynamic move up, but I'm seeing a lot of people doing this statically.
Yeah, into that undercling.
Chalk up again. More chalk.
I mean, it's been
I
two
can
moves.
see from here those hands are white all the way up to the elbow, but more chalk.
There's two moves. Will there be another chalk? Maybe.
Maybe, yes.
Repositioned.
Oh, struggling on the purple, trying to get a heel on there.
Ah, look at this.
Oh,
Ah, I'm not feeling it.
no.
Oh, no, no. Trying to find that hold. Got the hold.
Now just casually move around it, yes.
Yes, this should be it.
Shouldn't be able to drop it from there
Yeah,
anymore.
this is it. I'll also again topping. Good.
Filling in those last ones. So we're down to last 40 minutes.
Yeah, and Andreas moved into coaching now. It's just like, let's just do some coaching. Oof. Oh!
Whoa, big dyno on the slab. That's what we like to see.
Go on, go on! Not getting his foot up. So you're seeing here, a lot of action. Oh. A jump without hands. Might not be in the move.
Just sink your teeth into it then.
Yeah, again, left. And
It's not enough. It needs to be way more explosive to get anything on that.
see some orange on the other side. Oh, what?
That seemed like an unnecessary drop.
Some fight again here, and the orange on the bottom right side.
Oh,
man.
that was close. That actually looked like the right move.
Vessel doing a mint for.
See, if the comp's too casual, you just do everything twice.
Yeah, he's gonna lap everything. Going for second lap.
Yeah.
We have
quite a few people have actually stopped now. Just like,
yeah. So really, I mean, this time he needs to have. I mean, no way he's gonna drop it twice.
nah.
Oh,
What? Why?
What? Oh my god, that was too risky. That was risk. That's purple. Man, that was overly risky.
Wild moves.
Some fighting here. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Yes. So basically, men's competition is already decided. I don't think anyone's going to score any last points. Women's competition, I'm not too sure how much that's going to change in the end, but there's a massive lead for number 1. More points than number 2, 3, and 4 combined, I think. And again, the red one's still seeing a lot of action, still lots of different ways to do it. Not committing fully to that jump. Stopping for a quick chat on the blue. And an attempt here on the orange.
I'm gonna check downstairs a bit. Feedback.
So another attempt, again the same technique, not full commitment on that red. Sort of stretching those hands out but not jumping for it. Kjell brushing the orange one. Let's see how he does on that. Starts with some nasty crimps. Ooh, pulls on and slips off on the first move. Walks away again. Kevin steps up for an attempt. And he does stick it. Drops it on the next. So who else is gonna try this orange one? Kjell deciding to go to the orange one on the other side instead. Maybe a bit more his style. Searching for the right position on that first move, but it's grab and hold on. Gives it another go, going for the crimp instead. Interesting. Interesting tactics, not going for the horrible hold, but for the tiny little foot crimp around the corner instead. Not sure how much that's going to help. And I think we're going to see another static approach on the red one, or maybe not. A lot of people in this last half hour still trying to get some boulders done, or at least get a zone. Those are still going to be worth a lot of points on the harder boulders. Kevin again on the orange on the left. Sticks our first move again, sticks a second, feet cut loose but holds on. One move further than last time. See if we can get a better view from here. Kiel going for the orange one again. Backside boulders. There's no camera for the backside, so I think Remco's walking around showing, filming some videos on his phone, and he's going to show them later on, but I can show some backside boulders that we filmed beforehand. Let's see what we have. So there's black one on the backside, nasty holds, a lot of compression there, hard move out from the zone to the next one. I don't think there's a video from the orange, unfortunately, because someone forgot to film it, someone being Remco. And I'm not sure if there is a red one on the backside. Let me just check. So there's one. There's this one that's just around the corner from bar side onto the backside. Really nice looking boulder. Tricky technical movement. What else do we have on backside? The yellow one on backside actually looks really nice as well. So nice traverse. Basically they've created a roof on the normal overhanging wall. Long traverse from right to left before you mantle up and traverse back to the right and up. Or if you want, you could campus that as well. I'm not sure if there's a video where you can see. So orange backside is actually not backside, so that's Remco to blame. So maybe on this pink one you can see a bit of the orange at least, but I think that's just one foothold that you can actually see. Yeah, so you can see just 2 footholds and the final hold. Gavin back on the orange here. Going for a heel, now he sticks that next move. My favorite boulder of the set. Let me just show it on screen. I haven't tried any of them, but I will show you my favorite one. Of course it has to be the tiny nasty black crimps on the slab. Easy to miss when you're walking around. And then of course next to that one is the, let's see, the yellow one. Those two will probably be my favorites. And of course my favorite boulders, I'm sitting right on top of them, that's going to be the woody. What? Unfortunately the woody is not part of the comp.
Man. Kiel almost flashed the orange one on the left. And in the end had one thumb, want to move the other, and heartbreak.
It does hurt just to look at the black one, for sure.
Oh man, that is so painful if you're going for that.
You slip on the match for the last move, that's horrible.
So frustrating. Like, it's not a boulder you want to do twice because it's just so demanding.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Poor guy.
Powering through on the orange one here. Does he get it? He's struggling. He's trying to find that foot, but it's not there. He drops it. So we're just into the last 25 minutes of the comp.
25 minutes left.
26 to be fair, but...
Ring. Elden Ring.
25 minutes, and then if you haven't logged anything by 5 o'clock, it's locked out, there's no chance.
Yeah.
So people really need to make sure they finish logging as well before 5 o'clock.
So let's see if we have
the sun's going to be shining right into your face.
Oh my god, yeah, indeed. Look at the sun flare. Massive sun flare.
Get your sunglasses out for that.
Oh wow, this is
Your
horrible.
welding goggles.
Oh man. Getting sun flared over there. Let's just refresh this one. The sun flare hold.
Mill comp is finished, yes.
Basically, yes. Yeah, let's check this. Casual Andreas jumping in here. I mean, don't need to show it basically because it's top flash. So let's see if we can get some scoring updates as well. See how everything is going in the last time. Fresh.
So it's getting a lot
Whoa,
closer there.
where is she coming from?
Someone decided to
Start logging.
logging right at the very end,
Yeah,
which
So,
means Isla dropping to third place now.
I let you third place.
By
Yeah,
quite a margin.
yeah. It's all about
But-
when people are logging, right?
Yeah.
It's plays such a big part.
Yeah.
So that's the female. It's gonna go through the list. So how many competitors do we actually have here? 25.
yeah.
25 competitors. They're gonna switch off. People throwing their kombucha around. It's that party. So then the men's side.
Yeah. So it is.
Yeah.
A couple of points only.
Yeah, it's small margins.
27 points different at the top.
You
But,
in,
well, third place is secure. I don't think there's anything happening.
Yeah, I think this is pretty much a done deal
Yeah.
in the Q1 state. Kjeldo is still like charging in.
Yeah.
I have some new vids.
Someone seems to have turned on the music, but turned up the music.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so this one, I'm just waiting for it to stream. Meanwhile, we have this lovely picture of comfortness. Let me just download this one while we wait for the other things to be ready. Yeah, this is a phase of I am not happy where I am, basically. So yeah, this is the crack of doom. Only hands and upper body, very uncomfortable.
Just press as hard as you can to
Not
stick in
fun
there.
at all.
Yeah, but it's a 1,500 point difference, and you're
Yeah.
not going to get 1,500 points from one boulder.
So can I now? Okay, download. So
But
this
we'll
is
see in 22 minutes what the end scores are going to be.
yeah, exciting.
So this is Heartbreak Hotel here.
Heartbreak Hotel. So controlled, so controlled. Now looking so solid.
It looks very, very controlled.
He missed it.
Oh, that's so painful.
That is so painful. Look at it.
Oh.
He had this, and he wants to go in for the match.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And-
Oh, he's back on it right now. He's back on it right now. He's going for the last move again.
Let's see.
Off screen, but oh, he's struggling. He's not finding it. Oh, nah, drops it again.
Again, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be even worse if he gets to that last move like 5 times and just
Oh,
can't quite
man.
stick it.
So we have this one can also download. So you have some action on the ones we didn't see yet.
Yeah, finally some action on that red one. I was
Yeah,
walking around with the camera before, but there was
Yeah.
no one actually making any moves on
I
it.
wanted to see this yellow one because it looked okay-ish, but apparently it was still like not the easiest moves.
Yeah, but I think 3.5 hours into the comp, everything's gonna be hard.
Yeah, for sure.
Whoa,
The
yeah.
slip.
So foot slips are gonna happen. There's
Yeah.
a lot of rubber on that hole. You can see it even on the camera.
Yeah. So then we go to the rest. This felt a bit illegal, almost like.
He's going for the tall people beta.
The tall people reach beta.
If he slips there, he doesn't get the zone because I don't think he touched it.
I keep forgetting to give it back to you. Oh, there it is. Thanks so much.
Last 20 minutes.
Last 20. Out at last 15.
Yeah. Last 19 now, yeah.
People go all the way to the end.
The yellow one.
The monkey bars.
This is spicy as well.
Andreas really is still fighting to get this black dino done. Still on it, you noted it, this might be a game changer.
Yeah, I mean, third place.
What else do we have here?
That's the orange.
See this one.
The beast from Bocholt.
Yeah. This one, yeah.
Yeah.
And load this one as well. Yeah.
Oh, that looks nasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the screen. That's the black one on the back
Yeah.
side. Like, you can see the. This is not easy.
That position looks horrid.
Yeah.
This looks like it's a bit more comfortable. That right
Yeah,
hand is pretty good compared to the left.
Now you cross from an uncomfortable.
Pinch, bump. Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Where we have to. Aaron showing how it's done. Just waiting for it to load.
so on the bicycle there, switching the feet, getting that compression.
There we go.
Another toe there.
Double toe hook.
Oh, he goes for the bat hang. Whoa! You're getting compliments on the music, Adam, from the chat. Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, you want to go for the.
There's no hold there.
Yeah, but I mean, Johan said it's possible.
Yeah.
But I
wow.
mean, you need to be more, I think, in order to like
I
engage
need
this.
to rock over more because right now he's just hanging back from it, and it's too slopey for that.
I still have to scoring shit. But, so basically, like this region, like this is just.
You want to go over and get it here above your head rather than in front of you. Then.
Yeah, 16 minutes, 17 minutes left, so we are slowly going to the end of it.
Let's see if there's any last minute upsets for like the third place or.
I mean, the fact that people are,
not quite.
to be honest, I mean, people are really going to the last minutes here,
Yeah.
it feels like.
You want to get the money's
Going
worth.
on the black one now, that's optimistic.
If you have the energy now to do.
He is just like just move. So let's see again. Where are we with scoring? So we've seen the man. Not much changing
I don't
there.
think third place is really in any doubt.
I mean, I talked with Kiel. He said top 15 was his aim.
Yep.
Good for him. Top 15 looks like it's gonna get it.
Looks like it, but you never know if there's any like last minute logs. Andreas back on black number 1 there.
Yeah. See
He's
if
got 15 minutes to get it done
If-
and to log it if he manages to do it.
Sadly, the camera's not helping, but we will just give live updates.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah. So what else do we have? So we have the female. Still spicy.
That's a big upset right there.
Yeah.
Going.
Oh,
to-
well, what the fuck?
But who is that?
Who is this person? Who is the mystery girl Magali? No idea. But apparently climbing like
strong
crazy.
climber.
Or somebody really like enjoying setting flashes on top logger. Oh!
I'm going to assume there's no cheating here.
We all assume we're the right kind of people. So that's still top 3. It's not like
Maybe there's an official doping test at the end, but even third place is not 100%.
Let's see Andreas do the purple. See how he does it.
Campus.
Strong push.
Oh, push on one of the two rather than both.
Yeah.
Makes it look easy.
Bwap! Up.
Yeah, easy. Very controlled.
So just jumping, just throwing in the scoring. So
it's a big jump all of a sudden.
Yeah, a lot of logging it seems. And then Ayla still fighting with Bente for the third or fourth. So that's going to be exciting till for the last 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Where let's see the under 16 section.
Yeah.
Somebody also started logging. So we have Tom still one. Yeah, it still could be about 3 and 4. Still to be determined. Could be everybody's game for the. You really see that the third spot is really contested a lot so far. Which is expected,
clear
right?
winners, but really competitive for who gets that third spot. And here it's actually even second place that's still close.
Yeah, this is really close.
But that's really close because there's not that many participants in that category either. So one boulder can really jump you all the way up.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one to see how this one turns out. So yeah, but the thing is, I mean, in a way, this kind of stuff is expected, right? You will always have talents, people that are competing on national level that will join, that should, in theory, take #1 spot or at least top 2.
Yeah.
And then you will always see what is like the third spot would generally indicate what is still like the fresh talent, the people that are just like not on the natural level but still like really talented
who are
climbers.
going to be at that level if they keep going.
Yeah, that's always nice to see, especially with the under 16. It just that shows the potential that is still in there.
It's 13 minutes, 12 minutes now.
Yeah.
And Wessel already got changed. He's done for today.
Andreas finally went for the white one.
Should make light work of this.
Now, like,
a little bit further. He's not finding the hold actually.
Oh, the yellow.
The yellow,
yeah. Yellow, yeah.
Yeah, but he gets the foot. Now he finds it. Yes.
Oh, he jumps. Will he get the momentum? Ah, yeah, good. Oh, come on. Why did he push it down off the wall? Jesus.
I guess pushing down can sort of get you the tension to.
Yeah, but if you also push out,
yeah.
you want to have like at least something pulling you in.
You want to walk your feet up the wall and throw a heel on there.
Will Chialdo hit it?
Yeah,
will Chialdo hit it?
He will.
10-minute warning until the end of the competition.
But is he going for the?
No.
We will close that logger, so you need to make sure you're storing.
There's actually someone blocking the sun.
Oh, nice. Can we see it? Is the camera okay? Throw it in. Can we see this amazing?
Quick, so there's someone standing there with a shirt to protect the climber.
That's how it should be.
As he moves up, it's completely blinded. Needs to put that shirt up on a stick.
That's the good stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Blocking your sun. So let's see.
Yeah. So how many people are going to be climbing right until the very last second? And how many upsets are we going to see with people who are unable to log their last climb because they just forgot?
Yeah, I mean, that's announced, but you never know, like, people actually
Maybe you send it just at the last second, and as you grab your phone, that clock strikes 5 o'clock, and
Yeah.
you're too late.
That's nuts.
Ten more minutes.
10 more minutes.
Still lots and lots of people climbing.
So just for the people on that are watching the stream, so whenever everything closes, we will already show everything so that you can see the final outcome basically, because we will see it before it's going to be announced.
There's a screen downstairs for the
Yes,
competitors as
yes,
well. They can
yeah.
see the actual scores, although those are not sorted by category.
Yes.
So that might change things a little bit.
Yes. So people should know. So it's not that we know more than they know.
Well, we do, but
Yeah,
when
in
it
a
comes to
way,
the
in a
score.
way, in a way. But we will film the pricing ceremony basically, and it will be uploaded as well to the channel as a separate video.
We don't have a camera on that. We
We don't have all of these cams. So yeah, slowly heading into the final stages. It's been already how many hours? 4.5 hours almost.
on
Crazy.
stream, yeah.
Yeah, we see 4 hours and 21 minutes. So
Time flies.
yeah, I must say, like, I didn't see the craziest things. Like, I think last comp we saw really crazy things happen.
Yeah, right at the beginning, someone crashing out of the blue.
Yeah, like
Just do a belly flop from the
yeah,
top
like
of the wall.
massive falls or anything. Luckily, we didn't see it, right?
No
I mean, there
injuries
also
as far as I've
yeah. So I think
I've
also
seen.
props to the route setting. Didn't really
Nice
see anything that looked dangerous. Nobody got hurt.
Minutes after 5, and then the software will not allow you to update your top logger score.
So update from Adam there.
17:02, and
Yeah.
then
2 minutes extra for logging at the end.
Yeah.
So
So
if,
still-
if you lose your connection, then that's going to be tough.
Yeah, you don't see that many tops anymore. People are kind of exhausted, as you can imagine, after almost 4 hours
I
of
think
climbing.
most people have done everything that they can do.
Yeah. And just to give it, like, generally, if you have a good training session, you're climbing for over 2 hours. 4 hours is, it's
4
not.
hours is tough.
Yeah.
We got there.
Yeah.
We were almost at the finish line. Good comp.
Yeah, and also no big falls, no injuries,
Yeah.
all of this stuff.
And no ties either. No ties.
Yeah,
It's a nightmare. You don't want two
No.
people on
Yeah.
the podium. It's not good.
Yeah. I mean, it just also shows for the route setters, they done good.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't see anything that looked really sketchy or people injuring themselves. It's really
The worst thing
like
you want
good.
is like 50 flashes either. You don't want
Yeah.
anyone to do
Yeah, exactly as well.
No one got even close to 50 flashes.
So that's also like good compliments to the team, saying that they
Really, really happy with it.
good stuff done.
Yeah, really happy.
You're getting a massive sun glare on the orange one there. There's someone standing with a shirt just to, to cover their eyes.
They still go. Oh,
Got the zone.
yeah. Oh, he has it. Come on, don't drop it now. Come on.
5 more minutes.
5.
I mean, it is the winter sense, but I'm seeing way more topless people than you thought you
Tops
would.
off for power.
Yeah.
Everybody finally removing their weighted clothing to go like, yeah, it's finally time.
It's not
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Andreas cruising to the yellow.
Who ended on top then after the scores had been refreshed?
Hmm?
Was it Joachim on top?
Yeah.
By 27 points.
Was it that way?
Yeah.
26 now. So
20.
Have you
25.
refreshed it? Can you hit the refresh? Same.
25. But Adam, you seen the women? Somebody just jumped in.
I think that was Kjell finally topping the orange one.
Yeah,
loud smack on
Just
the...
jumped in.
Whoever that is.
Yeah.
That's me.
Magali Hayen. That might be one of the people from Elephant.
Okay.
Isla down in fifth.
Whoa, she dropped to 5th.
Ooh, that's a big
Wow.
upset. I
Yeah.
can't imagine she's very happy about that.
Heartbreak in the scoring.
Maybe finally a sign that she needs to stop speed climbing and focus on bouldering.
That's for sure. Nah. Speed is the way to go. So just showing some scores as well here since we are closing off. 5 minutes left. Upsets it.
He sticks it.
Holy
Are we
shit.
going to see an upset with the men's? Oh. Yeah, he's got it.
Ah,
Andreas
just finally got number 1.
Yeah.
The black one. The last 5 minutes.
I don't think it's going to change.
Let's see.
Because I think this other... I'm not sure if that's the only one he hadn't done yet. Because he was still doing it.
He's knocking things off, but I mean,
Surely not.
But
He worked hard on that one. Thank you.
yeah, but he didn't just still the face move, right? He didn't do the.
He did
him,
do the palm. But the palm's like it's easier. It's great.
him opener? Dat je ziet
I'm
wat
gonna
hij
go
heeft gedaan?
downstairs to do a countdown.
Okay, yeah. Let me just check some stuff.
Alright. So I think it's the only one he hasn't done.
It's a lot of points. But it's.
Yeah, but-
Yeah. I snap. I get it.
Oh, the white one. Oh, but he has done it, I think. Oh, he has done
Also done it, yeah.
Yeah, that's that one, yeah.
And
he's
the
done
ruin.
that.
Wait, this
So
could
we
actually
might
change. This could
see
actually change.
a last minute change.
Oh, again, imagine. This could actually knock Wessel down.
But are we going to see a tie for
No,
first place?
he missed us this one. Oh, that might be a
It's
tie.
going to be so close.
It might be a tie. It might. No.
Yeah,
He-
but
huh?
it's going to be so close.
They both didn't flash this one.
That could, yeah. Is that the one? I think that's the one with the volumes in the corner.
Really?
It's very droppable, I think.
Oh man. So
we are
this so
seeing stuff that
basically
you can't, but
yeah.
it's going to be really tight. We're going to see a last second up where it's 2 minutes to go and then 2 minutes left for logging.
Yeah. Andreas last flashes though.
So does that mean there's 3 people who've done everything?
Oh!
I think he's still logging.
He has to be logging. But I mean, look at the. Oh my
keep
god!
refreshing it.
This
Keep refreshing.
This is something that is just like.
Ah,
Oh!
another change there.
Oh man,
So
this
it's down
is
to 23 points.
this
difference at
is
the top.
crazy, and it. Oh my god! Eventually, oh look at that! Look him going! Come on! Oh, the fight on the orange. Oh!
Ah, he drops his
Didn't go.
Refresh
for the
again.
bump. Refresh.
Yeah, exactly. The suspense. It's still changing.
Oh my
There's
god!
still last second changes happening here. And we're down to a 50-point gap between, 60-point gap between third and second place.
Wow. This is tense stuff. Let's just check as well. Meanwhile, how the what was it? The girls was also super close, right? I think.
Yeah.
This is your last 1 minute to climb in.
Last 1 minute left.
The last minute. There's also look at this.
It's so close.
Podium fights are really
I
like.
honestly think it's going to be chaos these last 2 minutes.
Oh
of
my
logging.
god, it's gonna be chaos. People are like, where am I pushing? Where am I
Connection
pushing?
lost.
Shit, I flash. I didn't flash. Offset. Imagine if you indeed mess up the last one, and then you accidentally press the wrong thing. That would be wow.
But we are really seeing some of those harder boulders, the orange ones, getting sent in a very last minute of the comp.
Crazy.
And the competition is finished. If you're not on the wall,
The competition is finished. Get off the wall and start logging. Log.
prize giving in 30 minutes exactly.
It is tight, very, very
Okay,
tight.
so again, checking.
Maar nu zou die alles geloof moeten hebben.
Right, in theory, everything should be like should be closed.
It's so ridiculously close.
It is crazy. It's going down to the
So
wire.
It is.
So now there's still like the last 2 minutes before everything closes.
25 points.
That is nuts. 25 points and 26
and then
points.
26 points, yeah. And another change. Oh,
Yeah, it's
still
the-
25 between 1 and 2. Those are finished logging a while ago.
Yeah. So I think
But there's also other people are still sending stuff this last second. But now this last minute of logging, that's gonna change.
let's see.
Probably nothing, but
Did
maybe
Andreas
everything.
log everything now? Yes or no? No,
No,
he
he
didn't. That is 40 points.
Did he do
Did
it?
he do it? Did he do it?
Which one is it? Did he miss one? Is that the
It cannot be that he loses a
because
base
of blue?
or blue.
Surely he's done that. Oh, he's on it now. He hasn't done it.
But he's not allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, well, he's not gonna log it then. But he hasn't managed to do it.
Is this the blue one?
Yeah, that's the blue one.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
That's a really big upset. He loses because of a
Oh
blue
my
one.
god. He forgot the blue.
I'm not sure if he forgot, but he's really struggling to establish that start.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking
And
crazy.
logging has closed. No
Logging has
more
closed.
log.
So,
Oh. Because if that's worth 40 points,
I'll just make a new snip. Just-
and it will
oh
lose the
my
other one,
god,
like a
it's 40
point
points.
or two as well.
So, let's throw some stuff on the screen. So just go for top 10 here.
Quick toilet break.
Let me do some creative stuff right now. Painting everything. Oh my god, this is crazy upset. What is this? Wow. So I can not put everything here. I will just highlight top 8. Hopefully I can put it in there. Not sure how much of a window I'm sharing, but I'll just put it here. So we also see, if you hope it's on the screen, yeah, we see who the best fat is. It was a big fight between Feta and a Feta. And then we have here the final listing. Female under 16. Putting on the screen. So this is crazy. This is so crazy. So basically Andreas missed the second spot by 1 blue. While he's just knocking off the difficult black one, and he didn't do 1 blue. So it like Adam mentioned, eventually it can always come down to one boulder that it's still challenging for everybody. Like, doesn't mean that it's a low grade, but if it's not your style, it could actually like mean a lot. So we can see for the man Jochem winning. Yeah, we've expected him to be in the top tier for sure. So then Wessel and Andreas, which we knew that Andreas could have had this, but yeah, heartbreaking. So then the next ones, Timo, Yuri, Tim, Thomas, Francois and Mike. But then with the girls, Magali at number 1, as me, Nina, Bente. 5th, Ayla, sadly dropping out of the podium. And Zoe, Danique, Floor, and Anouk. And then for the under 16, Tom winning with a big lead. Then Fane, Gus, and just Koen, Guillaume, Guillaume, I think. Then Fede, and eventually the girls, Eline, Amy, Charlotte, Lina, Meral, Anouk, and Eve. So this was the comp. Now everything will be coming down to the prizes, which will be happening in 25 minutes. So I'm just gonna wait for Vincent to come in, so then we can start closing things off. This was a really fun comp. I think of just Vincent coming to see the finals.
Yes.
So we have the final score. Eventually, the heartbreak still came down to Andreas on the blue, on
It's
just
a
a blue.
26-point difference, and that boulder would have been worth
40
40 something points.
Yeah. So
He
that
might not have had first place because that's
no.
a 41-point difference. It would have been really close.
he would have been
It might
very
have been a
close
draw,
second.
I'm not sure, but
That is just crazy.
imagine losing because of something that's 7 grades below your.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh
So we see in Elite like a very good comp.
yes.
So yeah, they're now wrapping out things up, preparing for the pricing. So as mentioned, we will be taping it basically. It will be also posted on YouTube.
Yep.
So we will be wrapping off because there's nothing really left for us to talk about besides the fact that for me it was interesting comp, fun comp. I
Really
think
good
everything went
comp.
well. So
Hope the
Vincent,
viewers at
your
home
views?
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I certainly did. Really good to be sitting up here in the skybox, have a bird's eye view on everything.
Best position in the house.
Thank you to everyone again for watching.
Yeah, thanks for everybody for watching, for talking in the chat. Also makes our job a bit easier.
Yep.
So appreciate that. Everything can be rewatched, so it will be available. Link will also be shared eventually. That everything can, also the contestants can see what happened as much
Where
as
are they
possible.
in view?
So yeah, I think it's time to slowly wrap up, right?
Yes.
Okay, Vincent, Box, till the next edition.
See you
Everybody,
next time.
bye.